All right. Hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome to more Trails of Cold Steel 4. We are back with like chapter 3. We're not really going by acts in the game, but if you kind of pull up like the little save menu or like for example this, the loading screen, it kind of tells you that you're in like chapter 3, although I guess not in this one. But either way, we are finding the third singularity. So, and the third singularity is located somewhere in Crossbell, around that area. So, right now we are in Crossbell. We got there in the very last stream, and we're kind of just pushing onward with trying to find that. But we're also, just trying to find out any information, like is Rufus here? Although we kind of got the answer to that. No, he's not there. But stuff like that, questions like that. And also here to see like Yuna's family and stuff. But first she wants to check, prioritize the mission and making sure that everything is actually going well in Crossbell before she can go to her family. Because she, obviously all of us in Class 7 are kind of wanted. We're not criminals per se, but we're wanted. So we can't really necessarily be caught. And of course, any problems with any run-ins with the military are something that we're all trying to avoid here. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We're just kind of investigating, inspecting Crossbell and just having a good time. So let's just get to it. We kind of inspected already. I think most of it. I think we just got the entertainment district. I know that in the Code Steel games, it's skipping a lot of the areas that you can visit actually, like entirely in Crossbell from the Zero and Azure games. Like, whoa, holy crap, my camera went crazy. But yeah, like, for example, it would not go to the central square from there, I don't believe. I don't know if it was from there to the entertainment district. Yeah, it was from there from the entertainment district. But, we don't have the alleyway anymore. I don't believe we have, the governmental area. I don't really know the business area. I don't know what they called it in Zero and Azure, but those locations are missing. Oh, and also the downtown district, which got renovated to the uptown district. Oh, and also the residential district, which is over there. So yeah. I think it was there. I can't remember. Either way, we're going to be going to the entertainment district, which is a place that we were not able to go to in Code Steel 3. So let's go check it out and see what's going on. Let's see how the place looks. Yeah, we're just kind of, like I said, just checking out Crossbow and seeing how the place is. So this is Crossbell's entertainment district, huh? Meh. It's no Raquel, but I guess I can get what Randolph sees in the place. It's certainly lively, but in a different way from the other districts. Oh yeah, and I totally forgot. Too busy doing the introduction to the stream, and I completely forgot. Sorry about doing the stream a little bit delayed today, like 30 minutes late. Just had some things come up. Had some like packages and stuff like that were coming in at exactly 7 o'clock. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to just delay the stream by like 30 minutes. So I can at least be there to be able to receive the packaging and all that sort of stuff. So, I ordered some stuff online, so it all got here. So I wanted to make sure I got it all. Yep, this place has it all. There's a casino, a high-class hotel, bars, clubs, and a neat little antique store too. Then there's the jewel in Crossbell's crown, Orange Shield. Oh, the theater troupe? I've heard of them. I don't know. Seems pretty dull over there for a crown jewel. Yeah, can't argue with that. It looks different colored. Was it always this shade of purple or blue, whatever it's supposed to be? I think it's purple. I don't remember that. But obviously I haven't played Zero or Azure in like a year. Yeah, can't argue with you on that. Their leading lady was seriously injured over a year ago, and their second biggest star had to take a break for personal reasons. With so many members out of the picture, they can only put on small shows now and then. Their second biggest star. It must be her. Yeah, we already met with Risha and Coach Steel 2 at the very end, the epilogue. But leading ladies or no, Orange Shield is still the pride of Crossbell. I really hope we get to see them perform again someday. Don't worry, I'm sure we will. In any case, it seems the theater troupe is still open. We could always take a look inside and see if we can learn anything. It'd be a shame not to, after coming all this way. Any other points of interest, Yuna? Oh! The alley, okay, so the alleyway is just a part of the entertainment district. Oh! That's why we can't go there. Well, I wonder about the business area. The governmental area, whatever I don't remember what they called it. I say we try the antique store in the alley too, while we're at it. One of them is run by this old lady in the SSS that the SSS used to go for info all the time. Yeah, we met her. I forgot where we met her, but we've met her. I believe old women are indeed known for their extensive gossip networks. It can't hurt to ask around them. It can't hurt to ask around them both. Let's get started. All right. So interesting. Oh, yeah, so yeah, I guess West Street did end up going into a residential area. The casino is there. Hotel is still there. Okay. Looks like the hotel, the casino, I mean, is pretty full. Oh, this is the casino, but it's not just it's not open just yet. Okay. Not as classy as the one in Raquel, but it still looks pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, it's not exclusive, so you don't need a member to go in or anything. You can probably just get some good info here once it's open. We'll just have to come back later. Right. Let's go ask around somewhere else in the meantime. I don't know. This looks really cool to me. It's a small building, but it looks pretty cool. Yeah, so pretty cool. We don't need a rest at the hotel, so we can skip that. Let's go check out Orange Shio. Oh man, the colors make it so much better in this game compared to Zero and Azure. Holy crap. The colors just look so much better. Huh. There's no one here. That's weird. I wonder where the manager's gone off to. Yeah, that's it, Sully. That's the stuff. Nice. One more time. They must be rehearsing in the back. Want to go take a peek? I don't know. We really shouldn't barge in unannounced. Think of it as part of our intel gathering mission. Besides, I'd like to see what they're up to. Alright, just don't disturb them. Man, this looks so much better. Now playing in theaters, you weren't even able to see stuff like this in Zero and Azure. This looks better. This looks so much better than it did in Zero and Azure. Just the colors pop out more. But you don't have anyone at the counter or anything? Like, this looks dangerous. Hey, Mr. Lamb's donating 420. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're having a good day. We just started here. Trying to beat this game before September. This game's freaking massive, so I'm trying to push through this game. Wow. Would you look at that? Yeah, we met Sully earlier. No, we did not. It was in a cutscene. We saw Sully in a cutscene. She's like the only person from like Orange Shield that's like one of the stars. The rest aren't really stars per se, because they're just regular members that are, you know, regular dancers and stuff. But Sully here got trained by Idia and Rishia, so she kind of became a star. Truly beautiful. Yeah, I can't take my eyes off her. She's amazing. Impressive indeed. I'm starting to see what all the hype's about. Right? She's the real deal. That's one of the troupe's younger performers, Sully Atreides. Oh, I don't think we have ever been told her last name. Not even in Trost to Zero or Trost from Azure. So that's pretty interesting. AKA the Star Princess. It's like she gets better and better every time I see her. That she does, young lady. Oh, are you the theater manager? Sorry for barging in unannounced, without permission. We didn't see anyone up front, so No, no, not at all. The fault is mine for leaving the front desk unattended. Yeah, I was about to say, where the heck is this guy? Sully's been improving by leaps and bounds. It's hard to tear my eyes away from her sometimes. Okay. She's like a shining beacon of hope in the midst of all this gloomy talk of war. Yeah, we need that now more than ever. Anyways, we'd better split. Wouldn't want to get in the way any more than we already have. Right? Let's head back to the entrance. Who were those guys? Yeah, like I said, we've never met Sully, but we've seen Sully in some cutscenes. We met Sully in a cutscene in the very last cutscene. I mean, not the very last cutscene. I can't speak today. The very last stream. But we saw Sully in a cutscene, in another cutscene, but I can't remember when it was. I don't even know if it was this game or not. It could have been Code Steel 3. Yuna and the others spoke with the theater manager, but didn't find any leads about the Singularity. Despite this, they left feeling more lighthearted than before, and returned to gathering information with a renewed vigor. Okay. Not much to really talk about when it comes to Orange Shield. The hotel is here. Really cool hotel. I remember this hotel in specific. I don't know if it was... I think it was just this hotel. And it was just this hotel in both Zero and Azure. If you rested here, you were able to get all your CP. So, I don't know if it was like 100 CP or 200 CP, but regardless, there was no other inn in the game that I think I can remember that allowed you to get CP. And then from Code Steel 1 onward, they just made all inns give you CP. But like, this was the spot. Anytime you needed to rest and get like, you wanted to get your HP and EP, and you weren't already, full with your CP, come here all the time. Because, man, having all the CP, having 200 CP at any point is always the best thing you can do. In all the games, honestly. Oh yeah, the Mafia! I totally forgot about the Mafia from Zero. So, we got this bar here. Not much to really talk about, but you sometimes would come here on like side quests and missions and stuff like that. But it's really just to talk in private with someone. I remember there was like a hidden chest in between like one of these fences or something like that. So probably like here. I don't even know if this fence was like... I think this fence was like covered all the way through, and you had to find a way on the other side. And you found out you get there way later in the game. And in this alleyway, they changed it. So this alleyway used to just be a straightaway shot. It's just a straight shot to the Mafia building. But instead, now it looks like it curves. So they changed it. It was just a little straight shot, like from like where that building is right in the front with the sign, with the neon lights of the signs and stuff. That used to be the opening. It used to open up a little bit to the left and to the side a little bit, a little more opening, and you would see the Mafia building. Looks like they changed it. And obviously that leads to Central Square. And Imelda was where one of the only places you can actually get Passionate Rouge, Still Blues, Evergreens, like some of the really good accessories from Zero and Azure. I mean, they've been in pretty much every Trails game ever since Sky 1, I think. I could be wrong, but like back in the day, before Code Steel, I don't remember which one. Maybe it was the first one, but before Code Steel, Passionate Rouge and Still Blues, you would only get like one per game. Sometimes you would find an extra one, but it would be rare to find it. So this was one of the only places you could actually get it, which was this woman right here. Welcome, welcome. Aren't you a cute little gaggle of young folk? Don't see too many aficionados at your age, but whether you're old or young, your money's good here. You can even pay in installments if you want. Just be careful not to let the interest pile up, you hear? Jeez, you can't even get a word in edgewise here. She's just like Lloyd said she was. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you Imelda? Did you used to help out the special support section? Ah, I see. You must be the ones the IDF have been looking for. Class 7, right? What? How did you know? Oh, I have my sources. I heard all about you the last time you were here for your field exercises. I can't think of anyone else who'd I can't think of anyone else who'd be asking around about the SSS right now. I imagine you're here for information. Did you want to know how Banning's teams got into the tower? Wait a minute. They did what? You're better informed than we've been led to believe. Could you tell us a little more, perhaps? Is it true? Lloyd actually infiltrated Orcus Tower? Their goal was to get information about what happened in the Empire a little while back. Yeah, we for those that weren't here to see that part, that's an entire section that we get to play, actually. It was the prologue of the game. Yeah, the prologue. I almost said epilogue. It was the prologue of the game. So before you even get to play as like Yuna and the rest of Class 7, you played as them. It was Lloyd, Estelle, Joshua, and Ren. Oh, and Ellie too. Their goal was to get information about what happened in the Empire a little while back, and they accomplished it too. What a shame that doing so wasn't much of an issue for the government. Wow. It's hard to believe all this happened without our knowing. Where did you hear about it? Oh, I've got a contact on the Orbo network who sends me information from time to time. You took the time to come visit, so it's only fair that I shared a bit of their info with you. Only fair, huh? Thank you for telling us. At least we know what Lloyd's already tried. Don't go thanking me yet. I don't give away information for free. Huh? Oh, don't look so worried. I'm not talking about Mira. All anyone talks about these days is war, war, war. It's so tedious. If you can throw a wrench into the government's plans, it'll liven things up a little. But if you want to buy a couple of antiques too, I won't stop you. She's a tough one, ain't she? Yeah, but she seems reliable in her own way. Alright, let's see. We can shop with her too, that's pretty cool. Oh, and just like in Zero and Azure, Passionate Rouge, Evergreen, and Still Blues, and all that good stuff, like some of the best accessories you can get in the game are here. And holy crap, Still Blues and Passionate Rouge has got buffed! 200 attack! That's double the power! And then Art Attack 200, that's double the power for that as well. Okay. And Evergreen, I don't believe... oh my god, I think everything got buffed by double. Yeah, even the defensive one. This used to be 200. So everything got doubled in power. That's insane. Dang, I don't have any money. Oh, man. Dang. So when we get 80,000 Mira, we're going to make sure to spend it on the Passionate Rouges and the Still Blues. Hopefully we can get both before we leave. If it's anything like Cold Steel 3, we might find like all of this on the way, like through the game, but like, you know, just in case. Just in case. Okay. Alright. And then the Harbor District was the one location that we have not yet went to. Yeah, it skips the governmental area, the business area, whatever they called it. Yeah, the administrative district, it said. That's what it was. It looks like we're totally skipping that. So here we go to the Harbor District, which we've been to before. The Harbor District. It's been a while since we've last been here. Just seeing Lake Elm brings back the memories, brings the memories rushing right back. I can't talk today, apparently. Yeah, this is where our field exercises started getting serious. It's only my first time here, but something about this place feels stuffy for a harbor. What the? What's up with the Crossbell News Service building? How odd. The entrance is being guarded by Imperial Army troops. Oh, look at the sign outside. Conscription office. Must have been taken over by the army, just like the Palm Training Hall. Right. They turned it into a storehouse for all the resources they commandeered. In any case, it is likely our best interest not to venture too close. That said, we should still consider visiting the RF building. Alyssa has a contact working from the inside. It could be a good opportunity to learn more about what's happening at the branch office. Really? Wow, talk about useful. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going. Alright, so I love how we still have the NPC that runs across from one end to the other and then warps back and runs across over and over and over. So the conscription office, just like they said, this used to be the Crossbell news service. I don't know if this was a place that we were able to go inside of in Crossbell 3. But yeah, that's what it used to be, at least in Zero and Azure. And back over here is the new Heyu trading company right there. Heyu used to be over here. I'll actually go there instead of pointing it on the map. Heyu used to be here, which is now the Imperial radio station. So, interesting. But anyways, let's see if I can get like some recipes or stuff. Oh hey, we took on a request from the owner of this stand a while back, huh? Instructor Reem was a regular here, apparently. Well, well, if it isn't the kid from Thor's. Feels a bit strange seeing you out of uniform, but I'm guessing you're not here on vacation? It's a long story. That's so? Well, you wouldn't be the first madcap customers I've ever had. I've never been good with words, so I'll show you my support with the best ramen I can whip up. Heh, Noodle Boy's got some chops, huh? I'll have to stop by next time. Madcap customers, It would seem Instructor Reen isn't the only eccentric regular here. Interesting. Yep, here we go. We got some recipes we can learn. The Ozel Miso Noodles. Alright, let me always check. Usually it's just like, yeah, food, but I like to check. Maybe there's hair or something. And of course, you got the vending machines all still here. We can fish over here, just like in the same place that we were able to fish over in Zero and Azure. The boat that takes you to Michelin Wonderland is here as well. This was also the Geofront on the other side of this, though. Or was it this? Might have been this door here. But I do remember there was like a secret chest on the back side. But yeah. Oh, I don't have any bait. Alright. Anyways, we're going to be going over to the RF building, which is where Maria Bell and her father... I forgot the name of the father. They were evil, though. But this is where, like, Ellie... You know, Ellie's friend, Maria Bell, and the father of Maria Bell used to be. This is a bank, basically. So basically, if you ever want to go and exchange your Sepith in Zero and Azure, I don't know about in this game, but in Zero and Azure, if you wanted to go exchange your Mira, do it. You wanted to always wait till you got here because you got more money. The last time we were here was during our field exercises. That's when we met up with Tio too. I hope she's alright. Hopefully we'll be able to obtain information here. And Alyssa knows someone who'd be willing to help us, right? Correct. A receptionist named Addison, apparently. Great. Let's go talk to her. Alright. Taking a look around. Oh, aren't you the students who came here with Miss Alyssa before? Wow, you remember us? I'm kind of flattered. Yes, we're friends of Miss Rainford. We understand that you've agreed to act as our contact for her? Yes, that's correct. Please take a seat on the couch. I'll go get the reports. Yoon and the others waited in the lobby, trying their best not to look suspicious. Addison brought them documents outlining the activities of the RF Crossbell branch. Branch office, I mean. What's this? These are production logs of a factory on the western side of Crossbell that is supplying the military. And records of orders for all sorts of armaments for Tangram Fortress and other bases. Yes, 8 Dragunov-class railway cannons, and I'm sure you've already seen the Gargantua-class airships. The company's also been supplying the new military camp outside of our Marika village. The trucks we saw yesterday must have been headed there. I guess so. Geez, looks like we know where RF stands, huh? It seems they're concentrating all of their resources on the war effort. And the one leading that movement is... Yep, Irina. Alyssa's mother, Irina Rainford, the chairman of this company. In a sense, I suppose this explains how the Empire has been able to mobilize so quickly. It's hardly surprising seeing as they have the full support of one of the continent's heavy industry leaders. All businesses are required to comply with the national mobilization law, so RF didn't really have a choice in this. What's Alyssa going to say when she finds out? Given what we discovered at Nordia, it shouldn't come as much of a surprise. Thank you for your assistance. This information will be very useful. Be sure to pass it on to Alyssa. Please do. I'm glad I could help. Just so you know, there are people working here who oppose the war, regardless of what Chairman Irina says. May your endeavors be fruitful. I'll support you any way I can. Thank you. That means a lot. We must bring Instructor Ring back now more than ever. I think our job's done here. Agreed. Our investigation netted us some rather interesting intel in addition to learning more about the Singularity. By the way, we're only a short walk away from your home, aren't we, Yuna? Why don't we pay your family a visit? Allie. Why not? I doubt it's under surveillance. I'd love to see your home and say hello to your family, Yuna. Ah, that's right. You haven't met them before, have you? You haven't been in touch with them for some time, so they may be worried about you. We should check in on them. Oh, thanks, guys. That's really thoughtful of you. Okay, then. My home's on West Street in the Belheim Apartments. Follow me. Great, let's go. Awesome. We can just warp there. We've already been through everything. Just like she said, she's in the apartments right over here in Belheim Apartments. Well, whenever the game decides to load up the, the loading screen. So your family lives in this apartment building, Yuna? Damn. Rein it back a bit, why don't you? You're making my place look bad. Well, excuse me for being middle class. It's been quite a few months since our last visit. Your family's apartment is on the floor below, right? We should hurry and see if they're in. Alright. There's really never anything that's been in these... Whoops. There's never been anything that's been in any of these other floors. Not even in Zero or Azure. I don't even know if there was a side quest that made you go into any of these. I feel like maybe one, but regardless, most of this stuff not really. Here we are. Huh? What? Nobody home? The door's open. I guess we're about to find out. Huh. Are they playing a game? That sounded like a video game. Ken is there? Who's that? Yuna? Oh, it's Yuna's mother. I was like, who's that voice? Alina Crawford. Got a little heartfelt reunion with Yuna and her mother. And all this time, Yuna was debating on actually coming here. We got Ken and Nana. Oh, I love Ken's shirt. That t-shirt looks pretty cool. And you got Nana got a Mishi shirt. They got Michelin Wonderland shirts. Seems like they've been at seems like they've been to Michelin Wonderland.
姉ちゃん、今までどこ行ってたんだよ。ケン、ナナ、ただいま。ユーナさんのご兄弟、とても可愛らしいですね。はい、元気そうで安心しました。やっぱりみんな無事だったんだね。
And who's this? Oh, it's one of the students. I don't know her name though. Louise. Class 9 Military Finance Louise. Why would she be here though? This is so unexpected. Why would she be here? I guess we're about to find out. Yuna, it's you. You really came back. Geez, Yuna, we were all kinds of worried about you. I know. Sorry about all that, guys. I guess I should have gotten in touch sooner. Now, don't you fret over it. All that matters is that you're back now. All of you, thank you for taking care of my daughter. Not at all. Yuna's proven to be a great asset to our team. We couldn't have made it this far without her encouragement. Aw, guys. I agree. You're very much the driving force that keeps Class 7 moving forward. I don't call you a wild filly for nothing. Always galloping in and out of crap like no one's business. I guess I can't deny that. Wild filly? Are you a horsey now, Yuna? I have to say I wasn't expecting to see you here too, Louise. Oh yes, as luck would have it, I ran into your mom a little after ending up in Crossbell. Valerie, Freddy, and Stark are all here too, though we're working separately for now. Cool. Valerie, one of my favorite students of Coach Stowe 3 era of students, you know. Valerie's pretty sick. I don't know. Valerie's design is just badass. Like, come on. Like you can't look at her model, her little art here, her portrait, and think that's not looking sick. But man, she just looks so cool. Valerie's over at St. Ursula Hospital. Freddy's over at the Fisherman's Guild, and Stark's investigating all over the province. As for me, I'm acting as a liaison. Did I say that? Between us all, while seeing what intel I can dig up from the Orbital Network in the meantime. Damn, Valerie looks so sick. I'm sorry, I keep looking at it. You look so god dang cool. I guess there's a reason they made you leader of the comms team during our field exercises. We did suspect you might split up and work to your own strengths. We've taken a look around town ourselves, but didn't come up with much. Have you found anything useful? Unfortunately, the Singularity is still a mystery to us. All the latest rumors on the net are either about Governor General's absence or some so-called genius hacker. A hacker? Professor Schmitz covered them in his lectures, didn't he? They steal secret information from the network and use it for their own gain, right? Yes, this one's been leaking confidential military information and criticizing the government's decisions on various message boards. The authorities have no idea who they are, let alone how to stop them. It sounds like they must be very skilled. Only in a city as advanced as Crossbell could such an individual arise. Not that it means that we should be encouraging this hacking business. Huh. This is all sounding awfully familiar. Oh, sounds like I got Orbital mail. Sorry, I'll be just a minute. Oh my. You might want to take a look at this, everyone. Welcome to Crossbell, Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Sorry to be so abrupt, but I have some information I'm sure you'll find interesting. Come meet me at the X sector in the Geofront, and I'll tell you more. Who's this from? A friend of yours? I have no idea. The sender's not displaying properly. So whoever it is found a way to send their message anonymously to you. Seriously? These hackers just sit around waiting on their cue or something? What should we do? It could very well be a trap. But now that they know that we're here, it could be more dangerous than not to respond. I've never heard of the X sector before though. Do you know where it is, Yuna? Not off the top of my head. Sorry. But I guess it's gotta be different from the sector that we went to last time. Oh, wait a minute. What is it, Luis? I think I might have seen the name somewhere before in some documents about the facilities around town. Here it is. Apparently that's what they call the underground area below the entertainment district. The only way in is through the Barca Casino. Wow, really? That's new. That wasn't even in Zero or Azure. We passed by there earlier. It wasn't open though. Perhaps it is now. Or at the very least we could ask when it does. You have to go again already? You have to go away again already, I mean? But you only just got home. Ken, Nana. Now, you two, your sister has work to do. Don't hold back on our account, Yuna. Do what you have to do and do it right. Your instructor wouldn't back down. Neither would the SSS, and nor should you. I won't. Thanks, Mom. I'll be back, I promise. Alright, so the Barca Casino, which is in the entertainment district, which, like they said, we passed already. That's interesting because, like I said, that wasn't the thing in Zero or Azure. There was no section to enter from the geofront or anything like that in those games. So, here we go. It's open now. Let's go in. Even in the middle of the day, there are plenty of people here. It's kind of like Raquel. Once people know war's coming, they go all out. Where's the entrance to the basement? Let's ask the owner. I've met him a couple of times. He's an old friend of Randy's. I see. Let's go find him. I would probably think that door that's over there, right? Alright, so over here we can play poker and blackjack. Over here is a jukebox, 10 merit per song? Sure. Okay, I can vibe with this. And a shop? Oh, to buy like your prizes and what? Well, let me see the kinds of prizes. Trade. Wow, emergency puppet. Look, this is way better than proxy puppet by a tenfold. It revives you when you die to full HP, gives you full EP and full CP. That's insane. You can also, wow, you can also buy the droplets. You can probably max people out like tremendously from here. Obviously, it's like 1 point a piece except for HP, which is 10 a piece, which will be the slowest increase ever, but that's possible. You can go up like that. I don't know. Like a level up gives you like what, like 5 or something like that, 5 to 7 points into something. So if you work to just getting like 7 of these bottles, these droplets, that's like a level up right there. 7 BP restoration, brave souls, dragon incenses are here too, and fortune pecky, 3000 HP cure freeze. Nothing good there. That's why it's only 60 though. Up here we got this guy. Yeah, I remember this guy. Well, if it isn't Yuna. Hi, Mr. Drake. It's good to see you again. Yes, indeed. I was so sorry to miss you last time you visited. So, what can I do for you? This guy was in Zero and Azure. I've heard about the situation over at the branch campus. I don't intend on prying, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need only ask. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Man, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of this guy. I agree. But if you're friends with Instructor Randolph, I believe you can trust him. Yuna and the others explained the situation and how they needed to get to the Geofront's X sector. You certainly gotten yourselves wrapped up in something troublesome. Well, there is an underground passage in the casino basement that leads there. I knew it. But how did our contact know such specifics? Mr. Drake, are you acquainted personally with the infamous hacker? No. I've only heard the rumors, that's all. Besides, there are a multitude of ways to make your way there. I think I'm starting to get a better idea of how this underground area is laid out. With that in mind, we should stay on guard. If you're set on going, you should take this with you. Obtain the key to the Geofront's X sector. Go through the back door on the first floor, then turn right. That'll lead you to the underground. We don't use it very often, so it may be a little run down. Do be careful. Thanks. We should make sure that we're thoroughly prepared before setting out. Yeah, we're already good. We did all our preparations beforehand anyways. Oh, this isn't it. That's the VIP section. Oh, we turn here. The key worked. Let's get going. Ooh, it's kind of exciting descending into the unknown like this. Geofronts X Sector 1. We already know who we're going to be meeting up with because it's going to be the, I forgot his name, but we're going to be meeting up with that one guy. I kind of saw him in the cutscene of the last stream. So this is the X Sector. I almost said X Factor. It looks different from the others that we visited. Alright, let's, wait. Which way do we go again? We never did receive concrete instructions. What the? A call? From who? Oh, there he is. Who are you, and how did you get this number? Later? The heck's this guy's problem? Sounds like one cocky bastard, that's for sure. A young boy of around 15 or so years, by my best estimate. But how did he get a hold of your Arcus number? It must be the same hacker who sent us that email. The one the rumors spoke of. Indeed, it wouldn't hurt to go and meet him in any case. He may have some useful intel to share with us. That's true. Well, if everyone else is on board, then so am I. Let's go and find that computer room. Agreed. Let the investigation begin. Yeah, let's get to it. Bam, all of them. Yeah, sure. Yeah, these guys are pretty weak, which is good for us though. Not much XP out of this, but it would do. And I gotta remember that when I get a level up with most of my characters, I gotta use the droplet to get a level up, a free level up. Imagine our damage if I get those passionate rouges from Emelda. And of course, the still blues for our arch attackers. That'll be insane. I passed this. Alright, so another Brionek. Inside and outside of battle. Going a rush. Nice crit. We'll go in there with a nice range slash AoE. Gonna recover and go immediately, which is why I don't like about the breaks in this game. And the link between Altina and Unit Hit level 4, finally, Auto Charge 2 and Cheer 2. I don't use those two together, so that's why they're a little bit behind on that, but that's okay. I don't use them anyways. Together, I mean. There's a Feint 2. Break all of this stuff. We'll keep running down the long hallway. Instant guard break. I can't get more than one, sadly. We'll get that one because I already know the other guy is pretty weak. Bam. Alright. Pretty simple enemies down here at the moment. So we have 3 different paths that we can go. Which way did we come from? Over here? Okay. A ladder. Oh, we can't even go that way. Let's go to this ladder. I can get a chain battle. Hold on. All three again. Oh, these guys are built. 22k HP. Okay. They're weak to time. I don't have that at all on her. Anything but Mirage basically is good enough. I got Blue Ascension. They got a crit, unfortunately. Alright. Get ready to get blasted by Altina and Muse. Good damage. Yeah, get that. I want that 3 BP. I should have actually used an order then. I don't know why I do that all the time. I just see a 3 BP and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get it when I have like 6 BP. I should just use something. Oh yeah, I forgot we don't have. It was Elliot that gave us that other heal. I'm just like, let me not use Ebon Crest DX, but the other heal. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. That was Elliot's craft. All right. Nice unbalance. Dang, the mutes and the faint. It's not really a big deal because it's already over. That was pretty good XP. So the little tiny fish guys aren't that much XP, but the rest are. Alright, up we go. Get this chest. Adamantine Shield R, pretty cool. We're gonna send this downward, which is the area that we were earlier. So it looked like this was the way to go. So let me go ahead and go the other way and see what, well, where does that lead? Oh, it's just an item chest. 5 cure bombs and 5 S tablets. Alright. Go ahead and throw, well, I should just throw a big AoE. But these guys are weak. Yeah, 8k. I'll focus on these. It's oh my god, 48,000 HP. Well, if I have Earth, which I know I do that. I'll go ahead and trigger Crazy Hunt EX. And get a nice little rain slash in here. Almost reached me. And then I don't have Earth, but it was weak to water as well. So we'll do that. Nice heal. And you're still in the area. I love it. Needle Shoot breaks their guard. Oizo Blue to get both of them. And then to get our 7th and final BP. There we go. Yeah, that guy gives good XP. We're very close to getting a majority of our level ups. When Yuna levels up, that's when I'll use that item for the free level up. Oh, hello, you beautiful person. How's it? How goes the Code Steel 4? I am enjoying this game. There is one aspect that I like most aspects of this game already. I mean, it's pretty much more of Code Steel 3. Not much more to really talk about it, but they did sadly change something I really liked about Code Steel 3. So Code Steel 3 had my favorite battle system in the entire Trails series, particularly because orders are a thing, and yeah, they're here too. So you know, awesome, and then they can level up. I love that. But the one thing I don't like is that they kind of nerfed break gauges. Break gauges were my favorite thing, and they got nerfed pretty hard. Now it's much harder to break an enemy, and it's also not as effective because now enemies almost recover instantly. But like, which was one of my favorite parts about the entire like battle system of Code Steel 3. I loved it, but I mean it's kind of still there. But not as great as it used to be. But everything else, story-wise and everything, it's going pretty well. And we're in my favorite place in the entire series of all the Trails, like, games. We're in Crossbell right now, although we're kind of underground the Crossbell, so that's kind of where we're at. We're underground. Crossbell's underground area. Trying to see if I had some weakness that I could use. Oh no, you resist this. And now I want to focus more on you. I should have moved the circle a little bit up. Brakes are pretty dang overpowered. That's why I like them. Hey, if something's broken, I'm going to abuse it. That's me in anything, though. If anything's broken, you know I'm there. I'm already using it. That's that fighting game mentality, right? But yeah, in my opinion, now brakes are actually not even worth it. At least in my opinion, they're pretty bad. I used to, my builds in Code Steel 3 had pretty much all my physical attackers on brake gauging abilities. Now there's not even a point. I feel like it's not worth it. I don't feel like it's worth it at all. Let's see here. We can't go left. We're going right. Alright. Oh, hold on. I can get a chain battle out of this. More XP, baby. Of course. Nice crit. Can I get them both? Nope. These guys have an extremely high dodge rate. What is this guy's weak to? Water. Hey. That's awesome. I'm going to put it right here because I know they're going to move up. Whoa. I'll focus one. I'll focus that one. Nice. We got them both. Got both hits in there. Got a nice heal. Oh, yeah, that's something I got to talk about, too. One thing that I really like about this game is they really buffed Lynx. Lynx got really buffed in this game. I like it. I like it a lot. Lynx activates at a much higher frequency. And I feel like, I don't know, maybe they're better than they were, but I don't know about that part. But I know they activate so much more. Like, anytime a character takes hit, almost like, there's like a 70% chance my characters are going in to heal them. My characters are going in to counter them. My characters are going in to guard for them. It's so great. I love it. I really like that a lot. I felt like it was kind of rare. A little bit on the rarity side to see them a little bit back in the older games, but it's cool that they upped up the chances. I like that a lot. Yeah, here we go. We're just proceeding through an underground sector. I forgot the name of that one guy, the hacker. We're gonna meet him right now. Oh my god, 200 EP. Let me not use that. Let me stop being lazy, you know? Actually, spend the time menuing. We got a vent in here. I'm gonna guess that this is a... Alright, Muse. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, this is gonna lead to a chest, no doubt about it. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and throw a Crazy Hunt EX from the get-go. So let's do it. And these guys are weak to water, right? Oh, and earth and space. Yeah, I have a good golden sphere, but it's such a small AoE. I'm gonna just stick to the water. I'm gonna aim it a little like this, so I can potentially get that one the other one in the side over there. Yep, and he moved into it. Nice. So, oh yeah, Dead Man's Dart is new. 40. Oh wow, hold on, I didn't know that was 40. Interesting. If I want to go and farm a little bit faster, I could do that. 48,000. And this big guy has a lot of HP. Holy crap. We'll Void Breaker this big guy. We got the balance. I'm gonna rush. We got a break. 66,000 HP. Dang, we did a lot of damage there. All the way to 45,000 already. It has the same elemental. I mean, I don't even know why I'm checking the weaknesses if it's gonna be the same. We'll go ahead and throw this. I'm going to Blade Dance. It's gonna cost another turn, sadly. But don't worry, I'm gonna get more damage. That's hit the big guy. Muse goes in with the Arts Crystal Edge. He recovers from his break. Blue Ascension. And Muse is gonna take the last turn here. I'll do this. Oh, that one's frozen. Oh, that one's already done for. All right, just keep going with this. That one's dead. Whoa, you can summon new enemies. Okay, okay, okay. And then you stunned a lot of us. Sadly, the one person who I can... the one who can take off the status ailments got stunned herself. And yeah, I don't think... Yeah, she's never had any status ailment removers. That's all good. If I get an unbalance, I can actually do a burst. So let's go for a Fragarack. There's a good chance to unbalance the enemy. Nope. But we killed the main guy. But I won't be able to do much here. What I can do here is I'm going to Curia Bomb Muse. Here you go. Muse would take all of this off of everyone. And I won't... I'm just going to move him over here. He's going to get his stun. Oh yeah, I forgot I kind of wanted him in the AoE, but what? Whatever. It's not a big deal. He'll recover on his own because he's going to get... He's already stunned. Or he's stunned for 2 more turns. And now Muse's stunned again. Sadly. You know what? We're going to Void Breaker into an S-Craft with our good friend Ash here. After our Crazy Hunt EX. So hopefully potentially get a better chance of a nice crit. There we go. And I also do more damage too. I didn't get the crit, but it's alright. Belial Raid. Alright. Got a nice Confuse. Hell yeah. I'm not going to target that guy. I want them to fight each other. Blue Ascension. It has a crit though, but I can't use it. I'm still stunned on it over here. Throw that out. Go ahead and attack each other. Yeah, fight, fight. No, 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 what are you doing? You stunned my Muse again. I think she was already stunned though. Nice. My curse not really much of an arts attacker, but it was enough. Come on, just a melee attack. There you go. There we go. We got a couple of level ups here. Dang, since we got kind of a lot of XP there, I'm gonna wait till Yuna levels up one more time, and then I will use the Shining Palm Droplet. She's kind of already almost halfway to the next level, so I'm gonna wait it out. Level 75 Altina, 75 Kurt, and 75 Yuna. Go ahead and get these. Item chest for the Spirit Incense. That's a really good item right there. 50% HP, EP, and I don't know about CP, but HP and EP and revives, so that's pretty good. I use that a lot at the end of the game of Code Soul 3. I like the music here. I'm sorry, I only just now noticed the music. I like it.
戻りか。さすがに面倒だな。たく、何のために作ってるんだっつうの。利権が絡むのはどの国も同じということか。
No charge attack. Alright. We got a nice... Dang, I was hoping I could stun them both. I should have just moved a little bit more. Dang! I got you guys. I got you guys. Let's try to get back our BP. This guy... surprisingly not weak to water. Weak to time, but I don't have that. Still in the AoE, just barely. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A Zero Arts. Back up. That's such a funny attack. It just pushes you. Man, I really like the battle theme in this game. I think it's so much better than Coastal 3's. Gotta watch out for these guys. I'm gonna Ebon Crest EX. This order is kind of busted. This order is actually... the more I look at it, I kind of understand why they made it 5 BP. It's actually busted. And the fact that it can level up even for one more time, potentially 6 turns of Absolute Reflect, that sounds broken. And I'm all here for it. I'm all there for it. Take that back. Hit me again. Go ahead. Take all that damage back. Hit that right back at you. And what about you? Right back at you with both of us. And the chance to confuse on the reflex. Beautiful. It's so insane how good that is. Can I get 3? No, I can't. I really hope when... I don't think Oi's... No. Muse's crafts have not been buffed yet. Oize Blue definitely needs to be a medium set line AoE already. This is like way too small. Nice dodge. Ooh! And I gotta heal my team. Specifically, I gotta heal Ash. Alright. I just find it kind of funny that they added active voices every time you heal. Zero Arts? Sure. No, do Needle Shoot. Crazy Hunt EX. We're going to Crystal Edge. Blue Ascension. Dead Man's Dart. Let's try this out for the first time ever. Whoa! That's new. When did Ash have those? When did Ash have like these? What is? They look like, they almost look like syringes, but they're not. Crystal Edge and the freeze. GG. All right. Level up for Muse. Yeah, level 76 for Muse. I'm waiting for Muse to get her level ups on her crafts. That's gonna be really good. I wonder if leveling up your crafts ups the CP costs of your crafts. I hope not. I don't know if they do or not. Are you gonna hear the music? Yep, you can. You guys hear that? The famous music of this guy. I forgot his name, but we'll find out in a second. Is that music? You don't suppose this room is our target destination? The probability is high. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go and meet this guy. Let's. Man, I like the music in here, man. I like it. I like it. Yeah, here we are. Let's see all the pizza boxes he has around. Surprising, you know, good on this guy. He lost all that weight, man. I'm pretty impressed, even though I say I'm impressed because he's constantly eating pizza even now. Good on the guy. But also Sully's with him too. So he's the one who contacted us. And he's not alone. What a surprise to see her here. Oh, Jonah Sacred. Nice to meet you in IRL. Wow. This guy needs to get off the computer. Sully a trade.
さっき劇場に来てたよな。シュリアトレード。アルカンシェルの劇団員さ。ティオさんたちから話は聞いてるよ。改めてよろしくな。
Well, wait a sec. You know the SSS too? In a way, I do some things here and there for them through Rishia. I'm guessing you must be Yuna? I've heard a few stories about you. You're one of Banning's junior cadets, right? Yeah, or well, I was. Back when I was still at the police academy anyway. But wow, I never would have dreamed Orange Shield's newest rising star was rubbing shoulders with the SSS. Oh, wait, now I remember? You're that Jonah. The bratty wannabe criminal shut-in that the bratty wannabe criminal shut-in Teal works with at the Foundation. I'm not bratty, or a wannabe, or a well, okay. She's got me on that one, I guess. So Teal's out there blasting my reputation, and you're not helping either, you blabbermouth. I was trying to be cool and mysterious. You know, play up the genius hacker bit. Uh-huh. I'm just saving time before reality hits. And here I was bracing up to teach these guys a lesson. They both seem like nice kids, though, as it turns out. So you're a systems engineer at the Epstein Foundation, then? Then both you and Sully are connected to the SSS in some way. Is that right? It's more like a love-hate sort of thing, really. Anyways, now that you know about me, and I already know tons about you, so what say we help each other out? We could trade some info for starters. Alright. You're kidding. That's what's going on in Erebonia? The info we got from Orcus Tower gave us a rough idea, but this? Oh man. The Great Twilight. It's way worse than I thought. That whole Azure Tree / Presidency debacle must have been part of the plan all along. That's right. The Phantasmal Blaze plan of the Society, or so it had been before Chancellor Osborne had it taken over. A plan in which Crossbell's false phantasm was used to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. The pieces of the game unfolding before us were put into place from the very start. A fiendish scheme, to say the least. To be honest, I'm not sure if we can prevent this whole end of days business. We don't even know where to start, but we can't give up trying. Once we get Instructor Ream back, he'll guide us in the right direction. I just know it. You mean the Ashen Chevalier? I mean, he is pretty famous, but I don't know. Feels kinda unrealistic to pin all your hopes on one guy. By the way, about that singularity you're looking for, it's supposed to be overgrown with black paloma grass, right? I'll try combing the web about it. Something's bound to turn up eventually. Aw, Jonah. You're going to help us out then? Ha! Don't get me wrong. I'm only helping you to help myself is all. I just want to see how far the great Chevalier that gave Bannings a run for his money has fallen. Think of me as a bystander of sorts. Grr. Easy there, Ali. Well, whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help, Jonah. This dweeb's actually pretty cute for a total nerd. Nerd? I'm a geek, at least. There's a difference, you know. Here we go. Oh, crap. Who's that? You got some friends coming? That's no friend. Keep it down. Are those mechanical noises? Oh, that thing looks scary. These guys are in Zero and Azure. That was one of the Society's archaisms. One of their enhanced ones by the look of it. Just like the ones that we fought in Sutherland. Yep, they released their big boss patrol units on the ground just a while ago. Sure was polite of it to knock. What's it gonna do next time? Leave a message? Either way, looks like our little computer room isn't a secret anymore. They've rolled out so many archaisms down here. It's only a matter of time before they end up nabbing us. There's an exit on the opposite side that'll take us to the streets. What say we play it safe and scram for now? Sounds like a plan. Then without delay, show us which way to go. Aw, come on. Another secret base busted. I'm so over this. This was like his main one. This is the one that I know of him. Jonah and Sully are now accompanying you. Do they have orders? You can't see them here if they do. Alright, let's see if there's like a chest in there or something. No? Okay. Alright. High speed turbo mode. Yeah, Jonah, you can press R2 on your controller and you put turbo mode on. It'll help out. Oh god. Let me try to get both of these guys. Nice. They have a really high dodge rate, so I'm always worried I'm gonna miss these guys. Poison's gonna kill him, so I'm not too worried. Do what you want, and a nice dodge! If you didn't die to that, you wouldn't have died to the poison. Brionek. Can only get 2 of them. Or 1 of them. They don't have much movement, that's nice. Okay. We got 2 paths to go. There's an upward path and a right side path. Is this the exit or not? I can't tell. Maybe that's just a big locked door. It's locked, yeah. It goes to Orcus Tower, okay. Alright. Item chest. 50 of every Sepif, that's awesome. We got a big guy in the back. Let's hold our charge attack. Nice, I got both. Got a stun on that guy, that's nice. I don't know if they have an art attack, but let's see. No, they can't do anything. Nice, that's awesome. Just gonna have to stand there blinking. Oh! He has that at least. Alright, Yuna's about to level up soon. Alright. This another item chest. 5 U materials. A path over there I can't go because I gotta find the thing to raise the flooring here. Wait, was that a that? Oh, okay, it was a ladder, but now one I can climb up. What another vent? Jonah definitely reminds me of Angelica, but without the perviness.
トレジャーを発見しました
Blue Ascension R, I believe I have the Canon Master Quartz on. Except for her. But she has Blue Ascension there, so I'm not gonna re-equip something twice. Let's climb this.
へえ、さすが踊りで鍛えてるだけはあるが。
別に普通だって。リーシャネとかに比べれば。
Alright.
なあ、僕下で待っててもいい？
いや
Jesus, Jonah. Alright. Let me make sure I got some characters leveled. I mean, not leveled up. Healed all the way. Alright, my crazy Hunty X coming right back out. We're gonna get that Blue Ascension ready. Move it a little bit up because those guys are gonna move upwards.
ありがとうよ。
救護します私の番ですね
Gonna get the Crystal Edge.
いいぜ。
I'm gonna get the Void Breaker. We got the break. That's awesome.
僕の番一旦引こう。
Oh, he's stunned. God dang it. Gosh dang it. Oh my god, he has Cross Crusade.
アークス、駆動。
Art support.
上げていこうぜ。
And we froze one.
いや
Blue Ascension. Good job. Got a mute on that one. Cross Crusade. I didn't know I had a Cross Crusade this early in the game. Jesus. Kurt's doing more damage than my Art's attackers. Oh, that's funny.
アークス駆動
Summons another enemy. How annoying. I am still gonna put up another Crazy Hunty X.
私の
Ain't
番
backing down. I'll do this.
アークス駆動
よし。
Got this Cross Crusade. I'm gonna just drop right here. Yeah, right there's fine.
駆動。
Crystal Edge. They're frozen.
いや
Blue Ascension.
私の番ですね
I'm going to get ready to throw a Crystal Edge on these guys.
任せろや。
There you go.
続きます
Got the big guy out. There's only one guy left. Ha! I love that he moved over there.
さてと行きます
僕の番だな。
Dang, I'm still stunned. I probably got stunned again. Oh, Ash is stunned too. Dang, even my Muse. Alright, Carrier Bomb, Muse.
やあ。
These guys are pretty annoying. You got this Sappho Rain. Help heal them and also get rid of that ailment.
僕の番だな。
Let me get a bit more damage. Let me go with a Tempest Edge.
お返しだ。しゃらくせ。
救護します
Anger is probably one of the best links you can like have on a character because it's 50 CP instant, like immediately. It's so good.
起動行きますね
And of course, you know, there's he's gonna recover immediately. Man, breaks are so bad in this game.
任せろや。
It's so useless. Oh my god. It blows my mind every time. They nerfed the hell out of them. I thought they were the best part of Code Steel 3.
この程度か
You know, almost leveled up.
やり
But we got Emma to 78 with Eustace. And we're pretty much leaving now. Out of here we go. Slow down. I need a break. Are you alright? Oh, come on. Don't be such a baby. We're almost at the exit. Upon analysis, Jonah would likely prove to have a low density of muscle tone. Hey, at least I have the brains to make up for it. We know. Now stand up, Jonah. We're nearly there. Here comes the clown that we saw, that clown-looking thing. Tch, should have known it wouldn't be easy. They're coming. Oh my god, that one's massive. Whoa, what the? They found us. Sully, you look after Jonah. We'll take care of these cretins.
これは情熱的なお相手ですね
They get to go first.
私の番ですね
Alright, let's get our good stuff going. Let's get a nice chrono drive going.
いいぜ
We'll throw a nice unbound rage. Chrono drive is now active.
僕の番だな
I'm gonna blade dance.
僕の番だな
And just so I can stay put for a quick second, I'm gonna do this. Ah, crap. I don't want to get him too far away from us. Sure. I want us to be in the buffs. But I do a Muse. They can do what they want. I'm not too crazy right now about any of this stuff. These guys are weak to fire heavily. If I don't have that, Mirage and then Wind. I do have Venom Flame, but it's a very small AoE. I can actually go with more damage out of a Galleon 4, and look at that range. So let's go with that.
私の番です
Muse, we're going to go ahead and throw up a Fortuna with you. It's going to be an instant 1-2. That's really nice. Paralyzing Sting. That's not good.
ありがとうよ
And the buffed up Galleon Fort. I also didn't know I had a Galleon Fort this early in the game. Alright, now we can go in. We can go in with a Rain Slash right over here. Actually, I should have buffed up with Crazy Hunt EX. Let me do that.
打ちのめすぞクレイジーハント
Crazy Hunto! We're gonna go ahead and throw up a, Yeah, they're all the same HP. Let's throw up a Dead Man's Dart. Let's focus these two because I'm already attacking them here.
いいもんをくれてやる
Nice. Nice, yo.
行きます
Throw up another Galleon Fort.
私の番ですね
I'm gonna go ahead and heal Ash.
やっ
ありがとうよ よし
Alright, I'm stunned, sadly. That sucks. I'm gonna just Curia Bomb. I'm gonna Curia Bomb and S-Craft a few. Ragna's Strike on that crit. Oh, I guess I can't. I forgot. My bad, guys. I forgot. There's another crit coming up. It's on Ash's turn, too. Let's go ahead and throw a, Crystal Edge. I like the range of this thing. Let me throw up another Crazy Hunt EX though. I should have waited actually. They're not gonna benefit off of the strength. Well, at least she'll get speed, right? She'll get to go again a little bit faster. Whoa, they're healing for 10k. Gotta stop them. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and take the crit that I wanted to take earlier from Kurt here. Nice. Get another galleon fort coming. And then I'm going to go ahead and throw up a I'm actually gonna throw up a void breaker on this guy. Nice. And I'm going to Bellio raid with him too. That might leave just the one on the right hand side alive. Yeah. Let me get my BP. Alright, we got all these level ups, but we got so much XP that I might just hold on to my Shining Palm droplet a little bit longer. Seer All Bomb and an EP charge 4, 2 endgame items, level 76 Ash, Altina, and Kurt, and Yuna. I keep praying every time someone levels up that they get a enhanced craft. You did it! Not half bad. You might actually stand up to par with the SSS. I'm honored you think so. In any case, we managed to clear the way. Yeah, now let's get ourselves out of here. That sounds good to me, honestly. Here we go. Let's save. We got another cutscene before we exit. Oh! Oh, that sounds like Rufus. Oh no, it's Cow. They have the same voice actor? That's Rufus's voice actor. So I was like, oh crap, Rufus caught us. And it's funny because Rufus does have ties to Crossbell. He's like their freaking governor. So I thought it was him. But no, it's someone who I think is super freaking badass. We got Cow. Cow Lee is sick as hell. I'm sorry. One of my favorite characters in the series. We haven't even seen anything much about the character, but you can tell this guy is a badass. You can already tell, and I like it. I want to see Shin here grown up. I would love to see how badass he looks. I can't wait to get more involved into Heiyu. But that's probably with the Calvard games because they're Easterners and I think Calvard's more Eastern-like, right? Yeah, we met up with Shin in Kotso 3. Yeah, they do with Calvard, so yeah. They should be in the Calvard, the Calvard games after this. Oh my god, drop more of those guys. Those things look scary. I don't mind fighting again, that's more XP.
さすがは抜かりがないというか。戦術リンクオン。最大限に連携して突破する。
いいえ、ここは任せてもらうわ。
But of course, we're gonna get interrupted. Whoa! Estelle! Hell yeah! I forgot the name of that craft. I used it a lot. The best character in the entire Trails series is Estelle Bright. We got Ellie as well.
この人たちは
And then Lloyd and Joshua should be around here, right? Or are they somewhere else? Looks like it's just them for now.
まさかこんなところで。
タワーでの顛末は聞いていましたが。
久しぶりね、ユーナちゃん。元気そうでよかった。本当に。
Yeah.
まして7組のみんな。
Hell yeah, even got your plushie on my shoulder, on my arm right here.
お久しぶりですね。マクダエルのお嬢さん。そして。
Yeah, looks like Joshua and Lloyd are somewhere else with Ren.
リベールの異変解決の立役者殿。
そりゃどうも。会うのは初めてね、白蘭流さん。こっちも噂くらいは聞いてるわよ。あんまりいい噂じゃないけど。久しぶりね。
It's so freaking awesome to see Estelle again. Anytime I see Estelle, man, if you guys like, sadly I don't have a face cam, but like if there was if I had a face cam, you would, anytime Estelle's on the screen, just like this big freaking smirk appears on my screen. I mean on my face, and I just get into a big smile. I love Estelle. The best character in the entire series, if you ask me.
どうかお下がりを。ご心配なく手加減はしますので。
言ったわね。その言葉後悔させてやるわ。みんな今のうちに言って。ヨナ君とシュリちゃんをどうか。
エリーさん。
わかりました。
あんたらも気をつけろよな。
Yeah, you guys better make it out of here safely, because I wanna talk with you guys. I wanna talk with Estelle. I wanna know where Lloyd, Joshua, and Ren are too. What the hell happened? They're just falling over? Come on, guys.
ああもう。だから運動不足すぎなんだよ。ちょっと。
話は後だ。捕まってろよ、クソガキ。
ナイス2人とも。このまま駆け抜けましょう。
Let's go. I can't tell you how difficult it really is to run with someone in your hands. That's actually really hard. Yeah, you see, guys? You see, I was right. The back of the lighthouse. I was like, there was something in the back of the lighthouse. I could have sworn. And yeah, it was the actual entrance. Whoa, it's so bright. Where are we? I remember there was also a chest on the backside, I think, but on the other end. Obviously, there used to be like a little gate or something that barred you from one side to the other of the lighthouse, but same thing. The Harbor District Lighthouse. I didn't think we'd end up here. You hooligan! Carrying me around like a sack of potatoes. Unbelievable. Whatever. You should be thanking me, Freckles. Ugh, men. All muscle and no brains, and zero delicacy. As if Bannings wasn't bad enough. Sorry, it was a bit of an emergency. Are you alright? We can't have you getting injured so you can't perform. No, I'm fine. Ugh, alright. Thank you. There, I said it. I hope Ellie and the other girl are alright. Those guys seem pretty strong. So that was Ellie from the SSS. You've always spoken highly of her, as I recall. And for good reason. She's Speaker McDowell's granddaughter and current acting secretary. I've heard of her, though I also hear no one's been able to get in touch with her for a while. I'm sure she's more than capable of handling herself, however. The girl accompanying her was Estelle Bright, a bracer. She, alongside Tita and Prince Olivert, helped clear up the mysterious incidents that occurred in Liberal. The intelligence division has had their eyes on her for a while, only fitting considering that she's one of Liberal's most up-and-coming young bracers. She's earned quite the reputation for herself. You'd be hard-pressed not to hear her name in Liberal. But how did they manage to come to our aid without getting caught? Heh, I might have had a trick or two up my sleeve, but we'll get to that later. For now, we should put some distance between us before those guys catch up. I know a place that we can all lie low. Somewhere well off everyone's radar by now. Struggling to read. Where would that be, though?
一応かのシンジケートも
And who's this? Campanella?
くれたみたいだね。
ああ、あくまでもこの一件に関してのみだろうが。
Yeah, Campanella and Lecter? Yeah.
筆頭殿もお戻りだ。時間稼ぎになってくれりゃいい。その後、やっこさんたちがどう立ち回るかは後任者に任せるとするぜ。
君のそういうところ、個人的には嫌いじゃないけどね。
We got Campanella here.
第一の竜の詳細も固まり。
Why is it calling him green-haired boy?
表の準備も整ってきた。
I think if you don't know who Campanella is, all the way this far into the game, then you're playing the game in a wrong order. Or you're just forgetful. Same with Lecter. These characters have been in since Chosen the Sky. Well, I think Campanella was in Zero, Trust the Zero for the first time. I think that's where you first see him, I think. But yeah, like, who wouldn't know these characters by now? So where are we lying low? Is it the old SSS building? Because that to me doesn't sound like lying low. Oh, we are in the SSS building. I don't know about lying low and going into the base that you used to own is a good idea. Just the same way it's always ever been, right? This building was once the Special Support Section's headquarters, right? Yeah. Wow, it's been so long. I only came by here a few times, but still. Oh yeah. Didn't some of you guys come here with Instructor Reen during our field exercises too? Yes. You could say we used it as our HQ. That explains why the place feels so lived in. Welcoming, even. I take it you have a spare key to the place then? Bingo. Ellie and the others gave us one when we met up with them a while back. We used the place as a safe house for times like this. And times like this means me busting my typing fingers helping out the SSS. I caught wind of you guys coming here from Erebonia thanks to the net. Those two that bailed us out earlier, oh my god, were only able to because I passed that intel on to them. I see. Word truly does get around fast. Then everyone knows what we've been doing since we left the witch's village? It wouldn't be hard for the intelligence division to keep track of us. They do have an entire section dedicated to analyzing data to formulate strategies after all. And they've recently established a team that specializes in getting intel from the Orbo network too. Meh, let them make as many teams as they want. I'll hack so many circles around them their loops will have loops. Alright, the network's up and running. Let's see what we can find. I'm struggling to read today, as you guys can probably tell. Jonah hacked onto the network to collect some new data. They then called Louise over from Yuna's house to plan out their next course of action. There's a lot to unpack here, to be sure, but total zilch on the Black Pleural grass, huh? There's certainly plenty of news about Governor General Rufus's returning to Crossbell, though. I suppose that's the hottest topic in town at the moment. It would seem so. His airship only just returned recently. And from Guerrilla Fortress at that. Huh. Well, that sure doesn't bode well. Why don't we take a look at this report here? St. Ursula Hospital. Where have I heard that name before? Oh, you mean the St. Ursula Medical College? That's one of Crossbell's most famous medical facilities. Remember Linda? She used to study there. Yeah, the place has been overrun with new patients lately. They've had to discharge people faster than usual, or transfer them over to America. Pretty harsh if you ask me. I went there a while back to check up on things. It was kind of a shock. Turns out a ton of government military workers have been going there in secret. Sounds like there's something more to this than meets the eye. I know a nurse who works there. Maybe she can tell us something about it. Though I haven't had a chance to see her lately, she's just as busy as everyone else. Wait, you don't happen to meet Cecile, do you? She lives in my apartment building. I've known about her all my life. Wow, it's a small world, huh? Lloyd is probably at that convulsant home that they set up in America right now. Oh, that's what they are. Edia moved there right in the middle of her rehab after all. You might be right. We won't be able to count on his help this time. I hope Edia recovers soon. I'm sure everyone else in Crossbell feels the same way. Yeah. Edia, as in Edia Platier, lead performer of Orange Shield? Yeah, she was badly injured during a raid 2 years ago. That said, Heiyu and the Archaisms are a cause for concern as well. Seeing them both in the geofront did seem like more than just a coincidence. Their activities appear to stretch across the whole of Crossbell now, and we've never seen them use the Society's Archaisms before. Heiyu and Ouroboros working together. Or well, with the Governor General at least. Bad news for us either way. Lloyd and the SSS can only do so much about them from the shadows. Yeah, and not just them. Ricia, Arios, even those Liberalians who came over to help have their hands full with them. So this map shows where all the Archaisms are turning up, yeah? Whole of Crossbell my ass. It's totally biased to one side, isn't it? I mean, there's barely any around Michelin. Same goes for St. Ursula. Well, perhaps that bias is precisely where our clue lies. It's almost as though they're trying to draw the attention of the SSS and the Bracers away from the south. There's still no telling if they found the Singularity, though. Either way, it could be worth investigating the southern side of the region. Valerie might have found something out at the hospital by now. I already got word back from Freddy. He's been looking around that area himself. He said he discovered something interesting at our old field exercise camp. Something interesting? I admit I'm a bit hesitant to see something Freddy finds of interest, but it does sound like something we should follow up on. Good. Then it's decided. Time to hear what our friends have to say. We'll head to the old field exercise camp first. After that, it's off to St. Ursula Hospital. Sounds good to me. We should head to Station Street and start our excursion from there. Good luck, everyone. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can find while we're gone. I'll make sure to contact you as soon as we do. With Rishi and the SSS rushed off their feet, you guys are the only ones we can count on for this. Guess you get to take the lead this time. Be careful out there. Right. Take care of yourselves until we get back. Yeah, judging by that map that they showed us, it looks like we're not going to be going to Armorica. We're not going to be going to any of the section of Crossbow besides the south and the western side potentially. Maybe, we'll see. Afterwards, Sully returned to the entertainment district. Jonah and Louise stayed at the SSS HQ to get her intel in the meantime. Yeah, as you can see, looks like we're only going south and maybe left, because nothing else is really named. And we are not going right because that's where we came from. Like, we might go over there potentially for the I didn't see these. We might be going over there for the God, that one tower, I forgot the name of it, where the higher elements are active. Let's go to the entertainment district, to the hotel. Can't teleport to the hotel. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, we can't teleport to the hotel, but that's okay, because I'm going to just run to it. It's right here. There's 2 ways into the hotel. We'll rest up. Yep, we're going to get 200 CP for this. Yeah. And let's go to the harbor, RF Group Crossbell branch, and see if I can exchange my Sepif in this area. I can shop here for IBC coin. Item drop rate up. Okay, that's pretty nice. I'll buy it because that might be something worth it in the sometime soon. But yeah, I don't have 80,000 mirror to get any of the passionate rouges or still blues or anything. So let's go to Crossbell City Station. Station Square, one of the places we haven't been to yet. So obviously we have the station there. We got some people that look angry. Let's see why. Huh? Oh, hell no. You're Makia's friends, right? The Ashen Chevalier students? I'm just glad to see that you're all in one piece. What brings you all the way to Crossbell? That's a complicated question. I'm afraid we don't have time to get into that. More importantly, what are you doing here, and how do you know each other? Oh, well, the thing is, my little buddy Cargo has gone missing. Wait, what happened? We got separated back in Haindaller. Haven't seen him since. He got caught up in all the chaos. I searched the whole capital for him, but couldn't find a trace. He's been gone a month now. I'm really starting to worry about him. So I'm taking a break from work and I'm gonna do some serious searching. You're one devoted friend. You're searching all of Arabonia for one kid? You'd have better luck looking for a needle in a haystack. Shut your mouth or I'll beat your ass. He's out there somewhere. I can feel it. As long as there's even the slightest chance he's still alive, I'm not gonna give up. Just let me know if you hear anything about him, or I'll shove you all into one locker. Oh, and watch your backs. These Imperial Defense Force chumps looks like trouble. Thank you for your concern. Best of luck finding your friend. Pattery is a good match for Ash. I feel like she'll give Ash a run for his money. Alright. So like the old sector is still there. This is actually where you first play in Zero and Azure. You first get your taste of combat in there. Anyways, let's push onward to Ursula Road. No, I forgot to open up slots for Muse. Alright, let's get moving towards St. Ursula Hospital. We have to stop by the old field exercise camp and meet up with Freddy first. They're both down this way, right? Yeah, neither are very far. We just need to follow this road. I hope this will yield some clues regarding the Pleroma grass. It could lead us to a singularity. Oh, it's a message from Jonah. What does it say? Is something wrong? Sender Jonah, subject connectivity test. If you're reading this message, it means I've successfully hacked you. Don't worry. The only thing I did was remotely install the Foundation's latest build of Pom Pom Party onto your Arcus 2s. Sorry about the invasion of privacy, but hey, you should be grateful to try out this before anyone else, and for free too. Give it a whirl when you get some downtime. It'll help us test our wireless orbital network connection. I'm sending you my account ID too. Since you're all beginners, I'll go easy on you. No way! He hacked our Arcuses? That apology sounded completely insincere. I agree. He's just as arrogant as ever. Should have slugged that brat when I had the chance. Maybe we should try to use this as a wake-up call to bolster our wireless security. But isn't the idea of playing a game via the Arcus 2 rather fun? Yeah, Tio and Lloyd used to play it. They certainly raved about it. I'm generally not one for such frivolity, but it shouldn't be a problem as long as it doesn't interfere with our work. Guess I can't argue with that. I think I'll go ahead and try it. I'm a little curious myself. Can now play Pom Pom Party. Yeah, it's that stackable puzzle game. Not a big fan, to be honest. You can use it with the app. So you can play with a bunch of people. You get U materials as reward. But you know what? It's even less useful to even try it now that it told me what I get out of it. Because you get this. If you've been keeping up with my Code Steel 4 streams, you know already that I've been saying that you get a ridiculous amount of U materials in this game. You get like a U material in like every other battle. Like literally. So I don't feel like it's useful. Even more so. And I'm not a big fan of that minigame. It's basically Puyo Puyo Tetris. And I'm not good at Puyo Puyo Tetris. So you guys will not see very good gameplay from me at all. Anyways, I want to go into... I don't know why I didn't warp into Genten, but sure. I want to go and get some slots opened up for Muse. Whoops. I can really only open up one, though. I don't have much Mirage Sepith. I can get this water one open. Cool. The faster I can get Muse done, the better. The faster I can hurry up and get to Ash and Kurt. I definitely want to make sure I can get all of my... I never realized you could do this. The faster I'll be able to get to working into my my physical attackers. Calvert, Republic of Calvert. We'll be seeing that pretty soon in the Reverie, in Chosen the Reverie. We got Nord Highlands. I'm just trying to see this map now that I'm realizing it's here. This could be stuff that we're going to be going to. Sometimes games don't map things out if you're not going to go to it. Like, for example, Armorica and all that sort of stuff isn't even mapped out. Because it's clearly telling you we're not going to go there. Like, stuff like Barrier Heart and everything is opened up. Legram 2. It's pretty far down. Liberal was down there too. I like Liberal's icon more than all the other icons. And this is something brand new. Obia Lowlands, Malva Coast. We learned about Obia. I don't know what was said about it, but we learned about Obia. But it's next to where Emma's hometown is. And if you go real high up, you go to Ortis from there. When we were there in that area, we were in this specific area. Yeah, we didn't even go up here. No, we did go up there. But not all the way up here. There's a bunch of stuff we haven't gotten to. Northumbria's up there. The economic zone. I wonder when we're going to actually ever visit those. Probably in a very, very far, far future game. Like past the Reverie games and stuff. Like the Calvert games, I mean. Also, I have a little sub-event in here. Let me go check this out. Mr. Southwark, we've been ordered to detain you for the duration of the war. From this moment forth, you'll be treated as a prisoner of war. Do you have any questions? Huh? I thought I was allowed a one-day reprieve. That's right. You still need time to think. Is this woman your partner? Don't tell me you're planning to leave together and seek asylum in a neutral country. No, that's not it. Let me make myself clear. You have two options remaining. Stay and be detained at His Majesty's pleasure with the other POWs. Refuse and you'll be shipped back to Calvert by force. I know it's a hard decision to make, but we've given you all the time that we can. You'll only make it worse by stringing it out any longer. Leave or remain? Which will it be? Alright. I've decided I'll stay. You can take me to the detainment center. Only Can you give me a moment to say my goodbye? Make it quick. Southwark. Janetta. Well, what can you do? Whoa, they're being pretty rough with him. Yeah, I don't like it. Be that as it may, we can't afford to interfere here. Yep, can't do anything about that. The only way we can really help them out is to proceed with the main story. Alright. And proceed with the main story we shall. We're going to be going through the area that we've been to already. But this time we're going to be able to go more south. The enemies here probably give like the most trash XP at this point. But we can check. Are these new enemies? No, they're not. I thought they were new, but no, they have... I think? I don't know. I'm pretty sure we've been here. We have been here. Counter. Yeah. Okay, they're too fast. They're too fast. Oh my god, guys. Come on. At least I didn't get instant killed. Too slow. Guys, come on. There you go. Gotta let Kurt do everything. Alright, let me heal Ash up because he took a lot of damage. I didn't even look at the XP. I want to see if it's worth it. You are weak to wind. Oh boy, I don't have that on you. I have that on Altina. I do have good water though. Crystal Edge. And I got a 0 arch. I might just Galleon for it. But you resisted a little bit. You don't. You know what? Do it. Just do it. Look at the damage. Oh! I was gonna say, is that... It gave us a strength up to confuse us? Oh. Luckily, we still got that out. Please end it. Thank you. The XP here is pretty good, actually. It's not too bad. Like I said, if Yuna levels up, I'll be able to use a Shining Palm droplet. Alright, now we can go this way and see what's down here. We weren't able to do that earlier. I can charge attack this gigantic slug. I saw that there was a chain battle. I could have used that. Crazy anti-X. I am going to avoid breaker. Nice. I am going to Bellio raid. Nice. You are weak to wind. I got you right here. Outside of wind, you are weak to earth and space. I have space. I have a better space attack. Nice. I confused that other guy too. I didn't even realize. I got a nice break. Nice. Even my teammates can even if I confuse an enemy, they counter as well on breakable enemies. That's actually so cool. Holy hell, did it heal or am I crazy? I thought it healed. We just keep throwing all this. Get Kurt away from my team so we didn't get hit by AoEs like that. Come on, guys. We're gonna get like heavily debuffed if I just take all these hits.
行きます。
行くぞ。へい、任せろや。はっ、
Trying to get some CP out of this.
行きますね。
There you go.
戦闘終了。
There you go. Muse hit level 77. Oh, she's a little bit ahead of us. I really want Muse to get her crafts leveled up.
私の番ですや。
A single enemy. This is not gonna provide any XP.
バンダールの剣。
All right.
いや、
Whoops, too far. What am I doing?
隙ありですね。
No, this right over here. I got both. That's nice. Nice. I'm getting both.
さてと。
Oh, there was one back there I didn't even see. Is it really protected? That's insane. I didn't know you could do that. You can be protected by a Brionac because of something like this. That's insane. That's insane. Holy crap, I learned something. Oh, you can't hide from a frag rack.
よし。
That's insane though. That's such a rare thing. I've never seen that before, so wow.
どうもお疲れ。
All right.
ここ右手でしたね。
Oh, there was something in that corner there.
フレディ君待っててくれてるかな。それ。
Equipment chest containing a La Forte R. Like I've said before, buffing strength doesn't seem worth it because almost all physical attackers always have some way to buff up their strength, so I never found a good point to ever bringing strength up for the team. Freddy, where are you? He must be in there. Hey, look over there. Looks like Mr. Call of the Wild has set up camp here. He can't have gone far. The fire's still burning.
おお、お前たちは。
Look at him over there. Class 8 Combat Tactics, Freddy. Freddy! What are you doing out there?
やっと会えたな。待っていたぞ、7組。ちょうどいい食材が取れてな。お前たちも食っていくがいい。
He's over here hunting. He caught some lizards. There, that should do it. Prepare your taste buds for char-grilled crossbell lizard. You guys must be famished. Go ahead and dig in. I'm not really all that hungry. It's good to see that you're doing well. How are things going with the Fisherman's Guild? Just peachy, thanks. I've been checking in with Louise regularly while investigating the area outside of the city. Hearing about what you've all been through was a real shocker. Kudos on making it out of the Grawl alive. You don't seem to be doing so badly yourself. And now we know that everyone from the branch campus is alright. We still have to meet up with Valerie and Stark though. So Freddy, do you have any intel worth sharing? You bet I do. Basically what I know falls into 3 categories. But before we get into that, there's something I need to give you. Oh? Please don't be weird food. Please don't be weird food. Sorry, not this time. It's something I figure Egret will get the most out of. What could it be? Don't tell me. Come on, it'll be quicker to show you. Follow me. It's gonna be her Panzer saw that, right? We keep finding a new one every single chapter. Freddy took Yuna and the others deeper into the forest. They reached an abandoned grove where he shared his discoveries. Next to the railroad tracks. Yep, there it is. I told you. Is that the Kestrel Mark II? Oh, I've been looking for it everywhere. I didn't expect it to be here of all places. Thank you so much for finding it for us, Freddy. Haha, I wasn't really looking for it. I just happened to stumble across it while I was out looking for some grubs. But not long after, you guys showed up. It can only be fate. Yes, we were quite lucky to arrive when we did. Man, what a relief. I feel better now that we've got a Soldat with us. Hey, Egret, how's it fair that you get your merch, but the rest of us get Jack? Well, maybe we can do something about that. What do you think, Emma? I believe you're right. Now that we have one with us, let's give her a call. Interesting. Yes, that might just work. Your Soldats are spiritually linked with the Ashen Knight. It's possible this link can be used to transport the 3 units currently at the village to you through the spirit path. Seriously? We'll see for ourselves shortly. Will you lend me a hand, Grandmother? Certainly. I'll help as well. Vita taught me the trick to using mana, so I've been waiting for a chance to try it out. Seems like she's already got a good handle on it already. It really doesn't seem that easy to just transport these things. Wow, amazing! Excellent. Everything seems to have gone smoothly. Damn, that's pretty wild. Gotta admit, I'm impressed. Thanks so much, Roselia. It was nothing. Just remember though, you won't be able to send them back, so make sure to get good use out of them. The mana anomaly near you is quite remarkable. The others appear almost trivial in comparison. It could be due to the Great Twilight, but there is another possibility. In any event, please be careful. It seems as though things are becoming difficult for the Heimdallr group, so don't expect any assistance from them. Understood. We'll manage somehow. It appears my brother is up to something. We'll have to be on our guard. Well, in any case, let's get back to the camp for now. I've still got to fill you in on my 2 other discoveries. Understood. I'll hide the Soldats. Claim Solace. The group returned to the field exercise camp, where Freddy briefed them on his findings. Ruins? Yep. Remember the lakeside beach around here? I found out that there are some odd ruins in the place that you guys fought that cryptid. Oh, the Uncerter? That was back when we had Sharon with us. I miss her. I don't remember seeing any ruins. Could we have missed them? This is getting interesting. You'll understand once you see it. And now discovery number 3. When I was fishing by the lake one night, I saw a faint blue light in the distance. And guess what I found? A whole bunch of Pluroma grass. No way. You said it was blue, right? Not the black kind? Right. It was the regular old blue strain. Whether that's significant or not, well, your guess is as good as mine. The variation in color might mean something we should check out. Whatever color it is, the fact that it's growing here could have something to do with the Singularity. Since it's on the way to the hospital, we may as well take a look. Right. We can carry onward towards the hospital and investigate the lake shore along the way. How does that sound? Perfect. Let's get going. Catch you later then, Freddy. Don't go poisoning yourself with all that weird crap you eat. Don't worry about me. You guys take care now. Alright. I remember he used to be a shop. Not anymore. Well, no. Yeah, he had like a fishing stuff. That's right. There's nothing over here. Feels weird to just see an empty area of nothing. Obviously, the the place with the plural of grass he's talking about is our main objective to where we want to go. But obviously the ruins are gonna be the ruins that we've been seeing for a little while now. We're gonna be able to go in there, and it's like we've been going through with the other chapters. Over here leads to a chest. Should have charged attacked it. Rush. Nice damage. A little bit more and I could take him out. There you go. Alright, our item chest is... Whoops. Tira Bomb, EP Charge 2, and Celestial Bomb. Man, we get some really good items in this game. I mean, to be honest, when you're this high level, you should get the good stuff, right? You shouldn't get any Tira Bombs and stuff at this point. So here we go to the Ursula Road 2. The beach side should be up ahead. Yeah, it's all the way over there. Can't see the ruins from here, though. Alright, can I hit it? Nice. Alright. Item chest. A bunch of recipes. I'll get that. Whoops, I held R2 instead of R1. I held turbo mode down instead of run. Luckily I hit all of them with that. And they're all lined up perfectly for Brionac. No, what am I doing? You gotta love my stupidity sometimes. I gotta get Ash's CP back up. It's Ash, so it's pretty easy to get his up. And he has ways to do it himself anyways. I'll do that. Rush. You get a lot of CP for doing a rush. I'm gonna unbound rage, so I want to get, because I want to get more CP. He's gonna recover. I'm gonna skip this turn so that way Ash can get a CP on his turn. Whoa, he didn't get CP? Wasn't it like 2 turns of CP gain? Oh yeah, it's after. That's right. It's not during the turn. It's not the beginning. At the beginning of the turn, it's after the turn. Alright, for fighting this big guy, I'll definitely level up. And then I'll use a Shining Palm Droplet finally. Crazy Anti-X. I'm going to Void Breaker this guy. Rush. This big guy was weak to wind. I got Nemesis Arrow in here. I got a Rain Slash here. And then a Crystal Edge. Get all the trash mobs out of the way so I can just focus on this guy. Let me try my best to try to unbalance it so I can get some BP.
行きます。無流な操作。
Nice. And there we go. All of our level ups are here.
でも仲間ですから。
We got level 77 Ash, Altina, Kurt, 79 for Emma, 77 Yuna, 79 Usis. All those level ups in not a single powered up craft. Defense 3. Cool. We're getting the level 3 variants, it seems. No! Yes. Alright, if you do this... Wasn't there a way to use it? Oh, there it is. We'll go ahead and throw this out. I forgot about this thing. Alright, we got to level up from the get-go just like that. That easy. We got the beautiful god of the palms greeting us with a beautiful level up. Nice, I avoided all the attacks. Nice, I still avoided them. Alright, we got a bunch of XP. So we got, oh my god, even Mastercrafts get tons of XP too. So Titania hit level 5. Titania is where you recover EP through offensive arts. Now from 0.9% of your damage to 1% of your damage, which is pure trash if you ask me. Raise amp, but it also raises your arts attack and arts defense when battle begins and when your HP gets low for 4 turns of small effects. And a new ability where you reduce your delay after using a Mirage Arts by 3/4. Oh, nice. It used to be half. Now it got buffed to 3/4. I got a Zerum powder for that too. Level 78 for Muse, Ash, Altina, Kurt, Emma hit 80, Yuna hit 78, and Eustace hit 80. The XP is going to start to drop pretty heavily after I got 2 back-to-back level ups like that. Stunned 1, that's nice. Poisoned that one. Nice dodge, you should be dead. There we go. All of our BPs and CPs back. Alright, we got this big guy. I don't have a charge attack though. Dang, yeah, I'm not gonna go in with a charge attack. We don't need it. Oh yeah, tweaked, I'll do this. I'll do this. Oh wait, hold on. Blade Dance first. Oh nice, I'll do this. There you go, I can hit all done with this. Cross Crusade. I'm holding Crazy Hunty X to when I attack physically, which right now is what when I would do it. And I'll Void Breaker the main guy here. Nice. I'll rush, and then I'm gonna S-Craft with Ash right afterwards. Good damage. Dang, that was a lot of damage. And then it should die here. Yep. Easy stuff.
どうもお疲れ様です。
It still gives some pretty good XP.
お宝発見です。
Holy breath R. Oh my gosh. Instant. Gotta put it on. Alright, so Holy Breath R gives HP 800, speed +4, and movement +2. That's awesome. You can take the regular Holy Breath. I know you're gonna lose the benefits of the Breath R, but trust me, the extra range of the 8 heal would be nice. And I'll be changing all of this eventually. I just don't have anything to really put on at the moment. Nothing here really sticks out to me as something I want to use. I could do EP Cut actually. I put EP Cut. Other than that, I don't think I have anything I really care about on here. Oh, cast. I don't even have cast on her. That's right. I don't have mine 2 or anything like that yet. Alright.
青き翼よ。今です。
To get Ash's CP and also our BP again.
さてと。
よし。
Good dodge.
行くぞ。
Delay your turn because Ash will get his CP like this.
もう終わりかよ。
And the link between Altina and Ash have hit level 4. I think this is what I actually play, I think. No, I play with Muse actually. Yeah, Muse Ash, I see that. We got Fury and Auto Charge 2 though. Break that.
完了です。
And we can go to our side quest over here. Oh, but there's something else over here. Oh yeah, landscape photo, potentially. Goodness, what a lovely view of the sandbar. Sure, if you like sand, take a picture, it'll last longer. And done. Maybe I'll send this to Mr. Itchy Shutterfinger later. Yeah, and we'll also... Whoa, it refreshed itself? That's freaking funny. I'll check out all this other stuff too. Profiles, not yet. Battle notes, not yet. Books, no. Alright, landscape party. Like I've always said, they say the same thing every time. Oh, I skipped it. Oh yeah, it's always photos. I don't care about the photos. I can get a chain battle with this. It'll be way too hard to try to go for a triple, but I can get this.
私の番ですね。えい。私の番です。ブリューの勝者。
よし。
Nice. Instant recovery, man. That's so annoying.
俺の番だな。
I gotta do my jump again. Weak to earth, time, and water. It's kind of interesting you guys are weak to water.
駆動。
よし。
攻撃します。
とどめ。
さてと。今
Nice unbalanced.
ある先客番
More enemies coming through. Oh god, those guys can freeze you.
ブリューの勝者。そこです。
A rush. You might have dodged that, but you won't dodge this.
青き翼よ今です
もうやった行くぞ
I'll get all three here.
崩れた
攻撃します
いいぞ
Alright. Pretty annoying.
行きます
I'll just do this.
行きますねアークス駆動
行くぞ
And Ash got frozen. Awesome. I'm gonna just hit this guy harder.
攻撃します
とどめだ
Good. Good. There you go. Muse leveled up to level 79, but we also got Dunamis Mastercore hitting level 5. So we got 7% of the damage that you dish out as arts. I mean, attacks and crafts. I mean, is damage, HP healed. I mean, and you raise your strength and arts attack when the battle begins, and when HP gets low for 4 turns of a small effect. And now crit rate 1% up. That's a kind of awful ability there, but sure. I remember I just have this subcore as a subcore for him just for a little bit because I don't have anything else to put him. Museum hit level 3. Oh no, it was a main core, I think it was. I gotta swap out. Got Link's level 3s being hit with Muse and Eustace. And like I said, Muse hit level 79. Also, let me check something real fast over here. Yeah, okay, everything's good. It's just weird. The vibration of my controller is not working anymore, but that's fine. I don't really care. I was just curious because I was like, do you guys hear me? You guys even hear me? That's what I was curious about. Feels weird not playing. Feels weird to not have vibration on.
青き翼よシュート
僕の番だな今あれてな
お任せ
Alright.
俺の番だなもらった
That one's gonna. They're both gonna die to their own effects.
今です
もらった
私の番です戦闘終了
We got the level up for the Master Core Regulus, which is a good one. So, 2.75% of the damage that you take will be given to CP. Raises strength when the battle begins and when HP is low for 4 turns. It's a small effect. And reduces the delay after using an an S-craft. You see, that's huge. That is huge. Considering there's 3... Hold on a minute. Oh. Considering there's 3 arts that haven't been unlocked on this alone, I think you go past level 7 on this one. I think maybe Master Quartz go up to level 8? Maybe 10? Interesting. I just realized that. Because you don't learn 2
ここで決めるぞ
arts in a level up. I think we might be going up to level 10 in this one.
アークス駆動
What are they weak to again? Earth, time, and wind.
アークス駆動
僕の番だな
The freeze.
やあ
Whoa! All right, I don't know what happened. My controller is not working. Hold on a minute. I don't know what's going on. What happened? We were playing normally. The vibration of my controller left, and then all of a sudden now it's going crazy. Hold on a minute. Let me try to fix this. Hold on a second, guys. I don't know what's going on. Let me turn on the lights in my room. What the heck is going on? Okay. I unplugged it. Everything should be okay. Let's go ahead and plug it in again and see. Wow. The light on my controller isn't turning on anymore. Did my controller die on stream? Oh my god. Did my controller die? Hold on a minute. What happened? What happened? Let me see. Will it connect even wirelessly? Like if I try to like turn on my PlayStation? Oh boy, it doesn't even, not even the button works. What? What? What happened to the control? My controller is dead. Rest in peace. Oh boy, yeah, I can't even turn on the PlayStation 5. Like the light died. Everything's dead. Like, let me turn on, like, let me just see if, like, let me see something real fast before I just jump to conclusions. Let me do something. I think my control, no, 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 no. I got the light on. I got the light. Let me unplug it. The battery's dead. But the thing is, I'm not even using, I have my, I play always on PC wired. It's just, maybe the cable's defunct. That's interesting. Uh, what type of, hold on, guys. I know this is like not the most interesting thing in the world, but does this connect to it? It does. Oh, hell yeah. I think the cable died. I think my PlayStation cable died or something. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just use my phone cable. Thank goodness for you. Thank goodness everyone is adopting USB-C, right? It's a bit of a really short cable for what I normally use, but I'll make it work. There you go. We got it on. I'm probably just gonna have to charge the controller ahead of time or something like that. I don't know. What the heck? I've never seen this before. All right, let's go back in the game. Okay. Well, I'm back. I'm just using my phone cable, I guess. The audio's good, right? Yeah, everything's good. Okay. All right. Well, now I know why I wasn't feeling vibrations in the controller. That's why. I think my cable for the PlayStation's dead. Might have to buy a new one. I mean, I was planning on going out to the mall anyways tomorrow, so that could be something I pick up on the way there. Man, this song, I like it. Oh yeah, he's frozen. I forgot I was gonna heal him up. I got this though. Got this impede and the faint. Alright, let me turn off the light in the room. My goodness, my eyes are already bleeding. I don't know how anyone can play video games with the light on. That thing just kills me. Do anything with the light on, honestly. Power potion, shield potion, and mind potions. I could fish over here if I had bait. Nope. I guess they just stopped giving you fishing baits in this game. Whoa! That's a really cool effect. Whoa! Did you guys see that? It looked like some kind of distortion. Great, yet another supernatural mystery to deal with. The space here does feel a little different. Yes, almost as if it's slightly out of phase, perhaps. Right, it seems that passing through the cave altered the dimensional space around us. This ruin shares some connection with the spirit shrines appearing across the Empire. It may not be a singularity, but it could bear further investigation. We'd be wise to prepare ourselves in the event we encounter trouble. Got it. Yeah, look at all this pleroma grass around it, too. Let me save. The Stella Shrine. I like the red glow. Let's see if this one's short as well, like the other ones.
どうやら各地に現れているみたいですね。
We'll go ahead and rest up at this Orbman charging station. Okay, looks like there's an actual dungeon to this one. I hate this enemy so much. It always has some powerful defenses. This area is so spacious, just like the ruins near Parm. Somewhat different from the Brionia Islands, though. The monsters here are particularly vicious. Let's be on our guard, everyone. Alright, quest has started. No! I thought it was turned around. There's an echo in this place. I'm gonna frag rack right there. Rush. Put arts attack and defense down. Oh no, both defenses down. There's a death below. Luckily, it's on our side. Alright, the XP is pretty good, actually. Oh, I'm going backwards. Open up! I do want those charge attacks. These guys are weak to... Oh! Mirage, timed, and space. Well, I have space. We got a beautiful Ebon Crest EX coming because of the Zero Order. I got a Galleon Fort coming as well. I got some damage coming in as well. Zero Art. I got a Cross Crusade coming in as well. There you go, Golden Sphere. Tira, dang, that sucks, but it wasn't much of a heal anyways. Alright. Those guys give really good XP. Alright, since we used quite a bit of EP there, I'm gonna actually head backwards. I rest up at the Orbman charging station. The enemies will not respawn, so I am free to go ahead and do so. I'm definitely charge attacking you. You are really annoying. Yeah, 50,000 HP. Look at that. Mirage, Earth, and Wind. Whirling Steel. Art support. Does Kurt have an art support link? Because I'm curious, because I've never seen him do one. And it's kind of interesting that Ash can do it, if anything. You see, every time. Dang, that's far. One more hit. Ash leveled up to 79. We're really reaching up there with those level ups. Equipment chest with a Megalith Fall R. Whoa, Megalith Fall R. That's a good one. I can start to get rid of... Yeah, take off that Venom Flame R. We'll put the Megalith R. That one's really, really good. I could have actually given to Muse, but Muse... I gave her that needle shoe because she wanted Earth. I wanted some Earth on her. But what I can do now is swap to something else. I don't have much of anything else though, sadly. Yeah, no. I don't know what kind of abilities I can give on her. I don't have any of the ones I would really want to put. I'm probably gonna wait a little bit before I just jump on to swapping that. But hold on, since I did take it off the Venom Flame R, let me at least give it to her. Alright, we got a little... Oh wait, whoops. Right side over here. Ugly looking rat. Now this is a test. Okay, that XP right there, the 250 average, 200 average right there. I'm gonna test that next time I see that rat. Because I want to know if you get the full XP when you vanish. Back in the old days, you didn't get XP off for an enemy that you vanished and you ended the battle with. So I'm curious. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's a chest I already got. Whoops. I was like, hold on, let me get that chest first. I already got it. These guys are weak to Mirage. And I got that. I got this. And I got that. Look at all these AoEs. Oh, that looks like an instant kill? Yeah, it is. Jesus Christ. We'll pick Kurt up with Muse's next turn here. Alright. Go ahead and do this. A little bit too far away. Oh, you're really weak to water. Go ahead. Throw it.
敵集団を撃破
Oh, Tina leveled up to level 79. And Yuna as well to 79. I'll go ahead and open that.
完了です
I got a left and right path. I'll take a right path again. Oh yeah, I forgot to heal Kurt. Whoops.
私の番ですね
I will tear Kurt.
駆動
任せろやもらったぜチャンスだ
続きます行きます
I got a beautiful zero arch. Go ahead. Throw it. Nice, we got the heal off in time too.
行きます戦闘終了お疲れ様でした
Alright. Got a button there. Alright, hold on. Where did the other side lead to? A chest. With this big guy. These guys are weak to wind, mirage, and earth. Alright. I got Galleon Fort. And what was the third one? Earth. Okay. I don't have any of that anymore. What about wind, flame, and space? Flame. Won't be the strongest flame, but sure, we'll, we'll work with it. I was hoping the big guy would get closer to the other one. It almost looked like he was. Can we crit this? No. Can we crit this? Yes, we can. Nice. That's not nice. I get to go immediately after our Galleon Fort. That's insane. Give me my BP. Alright. Item chest contains 50 of every kind of sepith. And with that we can make our way back around and check this place out. We can't go there. Can't go there or there. That's what this button is for, but before I even press that, I want to check this out. Over here. Wow. And it can counter with an instant kill. That's rough. Let me use an Argam heal, because I kind of want that right now. McCurt, I want you to use your craft away from everyone. Because I really don't want you to be with anyone at the moment. Because instant kills right now are gonna run rampant here. A zero arts? I don't have an MP to do much else, so sure. Cavalry Edge, uh-oh. What's it? Absorb, okay. Alright. I still haven't found those rats to test out the XP growth for a Vanish. God, this is going kind of far. This is going to where we gotta go. I think we play around with this to find out how we can get the chest. Maybe there's a long way around. Let me hit it again, though. Ah, it only goes 2 ways. It doesn't go... Okay. Considering there is a way from over there, that is kind of what we gotta do. So we're gonna go ahead and hit this. And we'll go through. And we got this big guy. I forgot to heal us, but... I'll do that here, I guess. I'm gonna crazy on DX into avoid Breaker on Ash's turn here. Nice. This guy is weak to the, okay. Wind more so, right? I wonder how... I think Galleon 4 would hit just a little bit harder, even if 20% extra damage is more rewarding with the wind side, but I don't really know how the calculations are worked out. Alright, I'll Fragorak here. Just because I didn't want him to go. Alright, let me actually remember to heal everyone. Oh, whoops. There you go. Item chest with a Brave Seed. That's for BP if I recall. Okay, here's the rat. It's coming with this guy, so that's kind of going to skewer my data a little bit. Higher elements, I could do that. They both have the same HP. I'm more scared of you though. Alright. Oh, I should be scared of you too. I believe that's a stun. It is a stun. I got Ash stunned. Alright, like I said, my data's gonna be a little bit skewered because that one other enemy was in, so I can't tell if I got the same amount of XP. But it's definitely not halved, because if it was halved the XP, I would get a bit more XP than I got there. So I think Vanish gives you the full amount of XP now, which is pretty interesting. That was never the case. Oh yeah, forget. It's always the higher elements. Two of these big guys. This is gonna be rough. Only one enemy? Alright. Throw all the arts out. These guys have too much HP. Good break. Crazy Hunt EX. Try to get some of that BP. Surprisingly not close enough to get Altina's normal attack hit to both of them. That's interesting. There we go. A lot of XP out of that because there were two of those big guys. We got Emma to hit 81 and same with Eustace. Shield 3. Alright, we're gonna press this so we can go and check out that other area downward here. Oh, it's where we gotta go. Didn't realize. That's all good. There's a trial chest. Hold on, let me rest up. As you know, Kurt suggested. We're gonna go ahead and save, and let's see if I can do this. I don't think I can. Yeah, level 133, you need Muse, Emma, and some others. And each single time, there's a trial chest in every single one of these shrines, and they're always super high level. Alright, let's see what we got. It's this enemy again. Is this just in every single shrine? Well, let's get started with the Crazy Hunt EX. We're going to Void Breaker. No defense down, no unbalance. You're weak to fire, time, and wind. I'll go ahead and throw this. I'll go ahead and help out the team here. Actually, I'll do some arts defense. Good heal. Good CP gain. Good unbalance. And you're still a part of the Fortuna. Got the Nemesis Arrow. Crit. Do it again. Cavalry Edge. Oh. That's an absorb. I gotta heal everyone. Particularly Muse and Ash. Which I get an actual next turn heal here. I'll throw up another Void Breaker. Also another Crazy Hunt EX. Come on, let's get these crits. There you go. Yeah. I feel like in this game, instead of going for breaks, which was the goal of the last game, Coastal 3, I feel like the goal for this one is crit, crit, crit. Crit, crit, crit. Nemesis Arrow. Nice unbalance. Nice crit, Jesus. Throwing up another Void Breaker. Nemesis Arrow. It's gonna recover, but it's gonna take a little while for its turn to go again. And it's dead. Easy. It's been easy on every single encounter, to be honest. It's just a repetition of fighting that thing over and over and over. This is... Damn. It's the same as before. We're gonna get our flashbacks of Drake Kells. And, or flashbacks of something else entirely. That's Osborne, his wife. You would never hear Osborne ever scream out like that. It's crazy. Alright, let me send out this tweet about the stream. That's the third vision thus far. Yes, and that child within it. Yeah, his face looked like a younger Instructor Reens, or a younger version of him anyway. He had a serious wound in his chest right next to his heart. That woman must have been his mother. And as for the man cradling him in his arm, I don't think they know. Let's move forth, everyone. We'll find... I forgot that they didn't know about who, Reen's father is. We'll find the Singularity and bring Reen back to us, one way or another. He needs to hear about what we saw in that vision. Agreed. Roger Wilco. Let's do it. Where others back down, Class 7 pushes on. These freaking cheesy lines. And we got the Shrine Exploration completed. 4,000 Mirror, Unity rating going up. And I thought that was a breakable object there. We're all good. I'm gonna go ahead and get the Orbman charging station that's back here at the very least. Before I just leave. And then we'll exit and proceed with the main story. So we'll go to the entrance of this place and back out. And pressing onward we go. Does it stay there? Ooh, that's so cool. Is there an angle I can keep it so I can see it teleport away? I'm trying. Ah, there you go. Alright. I'll run past these guys. Alright. I do need to get my CPs back for some of my characters. Nice damage, oh my god. Barely enough damage, come on. Alright. Finally pressing onward to the next area of Ursula Road. As I get turned around. This is where the bus stop would end, and it would take you here. I don't think the bus can go any further. Or at least there's, I think that's the halfway part. Yeah, that's the halfway mark, because there's the bus takes you to St. Ursula. Yep, and there you go. Oh no, that's the railway. We must be getting close to the railway. If that train rushing by just now was any indication. Yeah, it must be the new Ursula branch line. My dad worked on it for a while. It connects the hospital to other major stations and runs all the way to Michelin. Michelin, a resort located on the lakeside in Crossbell. It features a theme park as well as the mascot of which a character is named Mishy. Oh, that goofy ass thing? Don't be such a grump, Ash. There's nothing wrong with a little simple fun now and then. My dad actually does a lot of work for the Michelin resort. Mom said he won't be coming home for a while because of all the limits that they've been putting on travel. Oh, I see. Well, if you're up for it, I'm pretty interested in getting a look at the place. We won't have the option of using the trains, but we should be more than capable to get there through the wetlands. We can't forget our search for the Singularity, but taking a little break shouldn't be a problem. Thanks, guys. Come on, the hospital's not far now. Are we gonna actually be going into the hospital? We haven't been there since the Zero and Azure. And we haven't fought these disgusting things since Zero and Azure. I call them disgusting because they have an extremely high dodge rate. And... Yep. Nice unbalance. Muse leveled up to level 80. And she learns a new craft. Yeah, it's a new craft. Pentashot. Magical B plus D break. Yes, unbalanced chance. Area of effect large range. It's a suction and mutes at 100% chance. So that's pretty cool. The damage or all that sort of stuff isn't really all that great. The damage isn't that great either, but I think it's better than the line AoE that I have. And because that one's my only magical my magical craft.
湖沿いと違って結構雰囲気のある林道だな。
この辺りは新郎と聖女ウルスラの昔話もあるわね。
Oh yeah, the wolf, Zeit.
局のデータベースで見たことがあるような。
We met Zeit around here. Wait, hold on. Blade Dance. Into Crazy Hunt EX. And then over here. This big guy is weak to wind, time, and water. I do have a good water attack with Crystal Edge here. And I do have a good wind attack for you. Watch out, this thing hurts. A Void Breaker right here. Nice. Gonna counter that. You're dead. The arch attacks are gonna fly. 28,000 HP left, okay. Rush. And now we do normal attacks to get our BP. Alright, pretty good XP for that guy. Oh my god, that's definitely the place to farm. Equipment chest with an Athella's R. Nothing I really like. I don't really like Athella's much. I think there's better ways to revive. Alright, Brionac. So, Pentashot. So, Oizo Blue is C+, this is B+. Like I said, okay, Moulin Rouge is the actual other one, okay. But, now we get a bigger AoE. Okay. Let's try it one time, sure. She moved forward. She has this tiny Men in Black pistol? Pushes them all together. That's gonna be really good for some really nice AoE when enemies are all really split up from each other and stuff like that. And I know plenty of times that they have been split up, so that'll come in handy. All right. I don't remember it being so, like, woodlandy kind of in this area in Zero and Azure. Let's heal. Guard, you're dead. Alright. There we go. Those things, oh my god, for there were being like 2 of them. Terrible XP, absolutely terrible. Not worth fighting those things at all. Got a chain battle here. Let's try to trigger it. No! I did not mean to hit one enemy. Brionac, all of them. I don't know why did that craft on a single enemy.
私の番です。いや、そこです。
Alright. I got an achievement. Used over 500 follow-up attacks in battle. Nice. Been using a lot of links. Oh my god, this thing has 16,000. Okay. Dang, no imbalances or anything. We got a nice counter and a nice instant guard break. Alright, we got level ups. Ash level 80, Otina 80, and Yuna 80. And Yuna got a new craft, Gemini Blast. So it's a physical D plus power D break, so that's terrible in damage. It can imbalance. It large set AoE. Defense and speed down for the enemy for 4 turns medium effect. So the defense down is nice, but man, for a low... Oh, it's not a new craft, it's the buff. Okay, so, okay. I thought it was a new craft. Well, dang. Still, like, ugh, the D plus and D. This is definitely not for the damage. It's definitely to try to trigger the defense down. It's a good defense down. But like, We got a mega boss over here. Look at this thing. We got a super boss. Let's see if we can take it. You can't charge attack these things. I know that. Okay, as teammates, as allies. This big guy is very weak to earth, space, earth and space only. Just don't use fire or time. I do have Megalith Fall. Go ahead. Okay. Steals HP. Counters. Let me help people out here. Get these debuffs off. Megalith Fall. I'm gonna Crazy Hunt EX. I'm gonna Void Breaker the big guy. That's a lot of HP, Jesus. And I'll S-Craft of him, Bellio Raid, 164,000 HP in me. Got all these guys with an instant freaking kill. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna go to Whirling Steel. No crit. That was a very high crit rate and I didn't get it.
Yeah.
15k crit, hell yeah. Ectoplasm. Just damage. It might be a status effect too. Let me keep us safe. Defilement. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm glad I chose to use a Holy Breath. We got a bunch of debuffs on us. Unbalanced. Nice. Everybody use another Crazy Anti-X. I'm trying my best to break this guy's guard, so I can at least get a Kurt S-Craft in there. And as soon as I say it, I do it. 71,000 HP still. Don't. Okay, water, fire, and space. Oh, space. Yeah, do it. 18k. No crit there. Alright. I get this unbalanced chance. I'm going to Ragna Strike here. I am going to also do an Arcadius here. And hey, I'm going to do all Ice Trap. Go ahead. Screw it. Let's ensure this kill. I like the little flips that she does at the end of that. This is a little bit of an overkill on this one, but that's all good. Alright. Leveled up Kurt. Wow, no one else leveled up, but everyone's close. Oh, and the Master Quartz Scold has hit level 5. So 50% extra break damage when you're at high HP. 2%... Oh, no, not 2%. I'm sorry. 2 turns of 10% HP recovery when the battle begins and when HP is low. And you get 1% of your max HP regenerated per turn. We also got a Night Gleam Ornament, so I'm curious about that. Level 80 Kurt, by the way. Ursula Road Monster. Golden Hair Muse. Let me check that out. I do want a hair color from Muse, but I don't know about golden. No, not a fan. What was Night Gleam, though? Oh, first attack does 50% extra damage. That's really good on Ash. But okay, I just got a level... I see. I can swap break into another area. Wait, I can just do... Oh, wait, no, it's time, not Mirage. But I still have this crap on. I gotta find something else. Hold on. But man, there really isn't anything else. Why does he have a Mirage? Why not Time? I feel like Time suits him more. I never got attack 3, right? No. I would move the breakdown if anything. We'll put Night Gleam here. I do want break at least. I'll just put it right here, I guess. I gotta try to get everyone their stuff leveled up and whatnot, but like, you know, you guys already know it's kind of tough because you gotta level up slots twice. I'm kind of hoping that there's no more battles, but I'm kind of hoping that there is. Oh my god, and the next one's with the big guy. Can I just teleport here? Yes, I can. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna go to the hotel real fast, and I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself up. Let's rest. I guess while we're here, since I'm talking about slots, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can open up any slots. I'm glad that these games have fast travel. And I love how fast travel is. Some games have fast travel, but they're like, the loading screens are just so long. Alright, we can level up this. I'll level up this one though. Finish you off with that. Kurt, can I finish you off a little bit? Yeah, with the win. Alright. I'm struggling with Mirage. How much earth? I have a lot of earth, yeah. I'd really like to get I'd really like to get break 3. Break 3 is going to be strength plus 40 with break damage plus 60%. I need to also get that on Kurt as well. But I don't have the Sepith to do that. So let me quickly go over to buff up Ash even further by going to the harbor. I couldn't even find it. We're going to exchange our Sepith here. I don't know if exchanging here gives you more Sepith like how it was back in the Zero and Azure games, but I'm doing it regardless. And then we're going to go to the Entertainment District over to Imelda's Antique Shop. And we're going to buy the Passionate Rouge. And we're going to buff up Ash even further. Yeah. So you've already managed to make enemies of Heiyu. Is it brave or reckless? Hard to say, but you're definitely not a boring group. I get it that you're well informed, but it's a little disconcerting just how much you know. Let me guess. Your contact's that freckled hacker kid? That would make sense. Yeah. Bingo. I buy information from him on a regular basis. Are you leaving now? Take care on the road. Better yet, buy an amulet for safe travel from me. We can hardly exchange a few words without you trying to sell us something. Alright, Passionate Rouge, buy that first. Definitely want to get a Still Blue before I leave Crossbell, but it'll be pretty difficult, but we'll see. I'm gonna take off the Gladiator headband here. I'm gonna put the Passionate Rouge. That's gonna be a massive buff. And what we're gonna do here is take off the stupid luminous glasses because it's garbage. I'm gonna put on the Gladiator headband for him. And yeah, that's it. Oh, I already have an emergency puppet. Interesting. Alright, I'm pretty broke thanks to the Passionate Rouge. Let's go back to where we were. And let's keep pushing. Ash is gonna hit, like, so much freaking harder. It's insane. Alright. Here we are. Hold on. What is it? Weak to wind, right? Yeah, wind, time, and water. I don't really have wind on her, but I do have water. I'm gonna Crazy Hunt EX. We're gonna Void Breaker. And we're gonna see how much damage this is gonna do now with the massive damage increase. I'm gonna slow this down. 15k on a crit. Nemesis Arrow. They don't have much movement, thankfully. Alright, all the arts are gonna go flying. Just keep throwing all of this until this big guy dies. Rush. And that's it. Muse. Oh, wait, hold on. Virgo Master Core hit level 5. That's what Altina has on. So 45% chance to deal critical damage with your art attacks. 5% of your damage is recovered as HP through arts. And a new ability where art, after using a water art, your delay is reduced by 3/4. Muse hits level 81 along with Emma hitting 82 and Eustace hitting 82. Also, hold on a quick second. I want to read something. Okay. It is attacks and crafts. I was worried that it said... Oh. It did say it. First attack art. Art. Ah, what a shame. Yeah. That's good on, like, Altina, which is what I'm going to put on her. But first, I got to find something for Ash. He had Voice Breaker, didn't he? Do I not have Sword Breaker? That's like the really good one. And same with the Earth one. Shield Breaker, which I don't have either. It might be on Kurt though. Kurt, no, he doesn't have any of them. He just has Speed Breaker. Anyways, Kurt, this Evasion 1, this is pretty bad. Stick with Leg Breaker. Airstrike, you don't need this. Yeah, we'll stick with the Evade. Sure. This Poison is terrible. This is a non-leveled up slot, so I will have to put here... I will put here, Confuse. I'd rather... Well, there's a higher chance to poison the enemies, actually, always. So I'd rather stick with it, actually. Shield, I don't have a Shield 2 yet or anything like that. I do have a Shield 3. But is it even worth this? Like, what else do I have here? How bad is your arts defense compared to the rest? With this, it's on par. Even without it, it's on par. I'd rather just give him HP, to be quite honest with you guys. I'm gonna do that instead. More HP, more survivability, right? Attack 2, evade, break. Okay, yes, Speed Breaker, yep. So, we got the Saintly Force, which I don't like. Oh, here you go, action. Night Gleam, there you go. What's Prankster again? Okay. I gotta touch all this stuff up. I just need to open up slots first. We got recipes. Equipment chest back here. Sword Breaker 2! As soon as I was talking about that. We can take off Voice Breaker already for Sword Breaker 2. This is the good one. It's really easy to stop an enemy from using arts unless they instant cast. And also, enemies don't usually throw that many arts. Like, quite honestly. They mostly throw it, like, physical attacking stuff. And most S-crafts that enemies do are generally, physical based. So, that's why, like, the strength is always really good to put, to lower. But so is, of course, defense. Oh, always defense, right? Zero Order, Evan Crest EX. Get that heal. Dang, you can crit that? Look at the poison. Break that. Oh, I remember this now. Now I remember this forest area because of this fishing area. There was a little fishing competition and you come here for it. Okay. It wasn't like a fishing competition per se. I think it was like a... there was like these top fishing contenders and you had to take them out. Something like that. Not in battle, but take them out in fishing. don't remember the specifics because I didn't do it. Alright, here comes the art. Venom Flame.
や
Nemesis Arrow.
行きますね青き翼よ今ですとどめです
Nice. The link between Altina and Kurt has hit level 5. Got Rush 2, Rush 2. Nice. That's what I've been saying I've been wanting. Over here is an item chest with 5U materials.
釣り場
And a place to fish. With no bait though. Didn't in Zero Nazure you fish through here though? Maybe? Maybe not? I can't remember. Lake Elm Wetlands is down there. Don't really remember what that is, but
チャージ完了です
I think I might remember actually. It's been so long, I'm sorry, I don't remember. Anyways, we got St. Ursula Medical College. This is the first time we're seeing this in 3D HD. I was gonna say 3D entirely, but I was like, hold on, the games were 3D, it's just very low res. This hospital is way more impressive than I had imagined it. Yeah, and it's not just the building. The doctors here are the best of the best. Patients with complicated illnesses and injuries come from all over for treatment. They're receiving funding from Remiferia, are they not? I've heard that since the annexation, they've seen an influx of patients from all over the Empire. I like the music. There doesn't seem to be that many people as far as I can see. The security's a joke in this place. I thought that military and political types were supposed to be coming in and out of here. I imagine they keep those particular patients behind closed doors. I can't get through to Valerie. Perhaps she's in a place with no signal? In that case, we have no choice but to search the premises. Let's try to be careful as we walk around so we don't attract attention. Okay, let's go. Alright, here's the bus. Somehow, I don't know how the bus gets into that tiny little spot. It's funny that they didn't give it any extra space. Like, I guess the devs didn't think about that. Maybe they did, and they didn't care much. Alright. Maybe we'll... Oh my god! Maybe we'll see Shizuku! Anyways, let's go and rest at the inn here.
あらここは食堂かしら
I remember we had a little scene here with the SSS
来院
and
した人や
the
職
girl
員の
that
人たち
Lloyd
も
likes.
使うみたいちなみに見舞いに来た人が泊まれる客室もあるわよ
Alright, oh, we can buy recipes. Extra large hashed rice. We can go ahead and we already bought that. Oh, you can't rest here for an inn? Okay, that's interesting. I know the two buildings connect with each other, but we'll just go the way we gotta go for now. Dang.
うんいつもはもっと待ってる人が多いんだけど
It's just, it blows my mind because I'm seeing this in a brand new game in HD. It's just so, just imagine playing a game on your PSP and imagine playing on the same locations of that same game, but like 2 whole console generations later and stuff like that. Like with updated tech and graphics on home consoles and whatnot, PC and stuff. Like it's crazy. Oh, it's you guys. I was riding laps with our ace, Wonder, earlier on. He'd gotten so weak from hunger that he'd end up falling right off of his horse. I knew he was hungry. Heck, he's always hungry. But I never once thought he'd just up and pass out on horseback. If only I'd listened to him, then maybe none of this would have happened. Alright, Wonder's being checked up on as we speak, so I can't concentrate on anything else right now. Could I ask you to help us look after the horses again in the meantime? It'd be a great help. We would be happy to. You and the others borrowed horses from the Nines Riding Club, and you can now ride horses along the highway. I have a shop over here. Oh, it's just vending machines. I don't know where we're going. And I don't remember where Shizuku's room was. Maybe it's that other door. Shizuku's in one of those rooms up top, but that's where we gotta go. It's probably this? Maybe? I don't think so. Oh. Oh, this is just another way up. Okay. I don't see Shizuku. If she's here. She would not be here, but we'll check these other rooms. Is Shizuku even in this hospital anymore? It doesn't seem like it. St. Ursula Medical Hospital. There's the VIP ward.
この病院でも人気のスポットみたいね。
If you investigate this building, the main story will proceed. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, there's another building here. Do you know what it might be, Yuna? I'm pretty sure this is the medical college's research building. I mean, I've never been inside before, but still. So is that where Valerie is? It seems likely. Let's go and see. Someone arrived. Rufus arrived with, oh my god, the principal. I forgot his name. Van Dyke, I think. Huh? Look at that. Governor General Rufus Alberea. Guess Crossbell's Governor General decided to roll up for a visit. Or hell, why be so polite? We're looking right at the ringleader of those Ironbloods. Ash! It's fine. There's no denying that he's the primary member of the Ironbloods, and the Chancellor's right-hand man, moreover. That must be an Imperial Defense Force member beside him, or more accurately, a member of his own security personnel detail. Personal security detail, I mean. And the man with them is... That old guy is seriously jacked. He barely fits in that military uniform. The commander of the Imperial Army, General Van Dyke. Until the year before last, he was the principal of Thor's military academy. What? Really? I heard that he had returned to the Imperial Army, but...
しかし目を覚まされたというのはこの上ない朗報であったな。未だ予断を許さない状況に変わりはないようだが。
ええ、医師たちも全力を尽くしてくれていますが、本学が誇る最先端医療をもってしても根本的な治療は困難であるようです。
Oh, is this where the...
おいたわしい限りだが。
Is this where the Emperor is?
あとは女神の導きを頼むのみか。特別病棟だったが。せめてご挨拶を申し上げなければ。
案内しましょう。
They're going right up to where we're going. Wait! They're coming our way! This isn't good. We need to hide.
いた。こっちよ。あなたたち。
Is that? Oh, it's Grace! Huh? Huh? Grace? Wait, isn't that... Oh, Class 9 Valerie! I didn't even realize that was her! That's quite the look, Valerie!
話は後よ。いいからついてきて。見つかりたくなければね。
The outfit's ruining her badass look. After that, Valerie led Yuna and the others to another location, and they hid themselves away in a rarely visited corner of the hospital. Yep, I thought so. We always get pulled in there. Phew, thanks for the bailout, Valerie. We knew we'd be able to find you somewhere around here, but... didn't expect you to get all nurse naughty on us in the process. Alright, keep it in your pants. The staff here let me hide out with them, and the second I mentioned Linda, I figured I may as well fill in for her while she's still missing. That's all. I see. That makes sense. Oh, it's her, the girl that Lloyd had a crush on. A childhood friend of Lloyd. We'll just have to have faith that Linda's okay wherever she's gone. Well, not to break the mood, but thanks for helping me out of that jam, too. The Governor General's got all his cronies keeping eyes on me. Wouldn't do me any favors being found out now. Funny surprise running into you here, though, Grace. I presume you came here via train or bus? Or are you here to chase after one of your aforementioned scoops? Well, I guess you could put it that way. But after seeing who else showed up around here, I'd say I got a pretty good lead. You mean Governor General Rufus and General Van Dyke? I guess it doesn't get any more VIP than those two, huh? But why would they come to a hospital in Crossbell instead of one in the Empire itself? The both of them must have only just arrived by airship from Grelia Fortress. And they made a beeline straight for St. Ursula. Something must be afoot. They're here to visit a patient. One who finally woke up a few days ago. Someone very important to them. But not just to them, to the entire Erebonian empire. And that's no exaggeration. Huh? Someone important to the Empire? Could it be?
お疲れ様。バレリーさん。
Who's this? Oh, is that Linda? Not a problem, Chief Nurse. Oh no, that's Cecile. Linda's the student. Cecile is the crush of Lloyd. That's right. Long time no see. Frantic as always, aren't you? Yeah, that's her. Cecile News. Lloyd's crush and childhood friend.
おかげさまで。ゆうなちゃん、会えて嬉しいわ。
We get to see her in a 3D model.
はじめまして。看護主任のセシル・ノイエスです。あなたたちのことはバレリーさんやロイドたちから聞いていたわ。
You know the special support section then? Right. She's kind of like Lloyd's big sister in a way. The two of us are neighbors. We thought you'd gone to the convalescent home Ilia was transferred to. I'd been considering it, but Ilia ended up making the decision for me. Don't worry. I can finish up rehab just fine on my own. There's another patient who needs you much more than I do right now. She was really quite insistent. They don't call her the fervent dance for nothing. That's Idia for you. Graceful as a swan and stubborn as a mule. So about this other patient, I'm guessing the rumors were true? Yes, they are. As a matter of fact, he asked me to show you to him once you arrived. Which I'll be perfectly happy to do after the Supreme Commander and Governor General are gone. How does that sound? Well... Yeah, Ash shot him, so I don't know. It sounds great to me. Lead the way, babe. Lead the way, babe. Okay, so they're off. Looks like things went pretty smoothly. Van Dyke and Rufus are going their separate ways? May we come in?
入るがよい。
I love this voice actor. So it's true. The fact that this man's alive is just pure video game nonsense.
よく来てくれたな。トールズの7組よ。このような姿ですまない
He
が
got shot 3 times
まずは再会をことほ
in
ぐ
the
としよう。
chest. Your Majesty, so you were here in Crossbow all along. We heard you were still in comatose. It's good to see that's no longer the case. It's a tremendous relief given the circumstances.
再びそなたらと会えたこと、世も女神に感謝している。
I wouldn't normally allow visitors for a patient in his condition, but as this is a special case, you've got 10 minutes. Nurse News, if anything happens, come fetch me at once. Yes, Dr. Salen. What's her deal? Well, we can safely assume that she's a doctor. The name Salen sounds familiar, but let's worry about that later. It's wonderful to see how well you've recovered, Emperor Eugen. Princess Alphen would be delighted to hear the good news.
この通り、かろうじてだがな。眠っていた間に起きたことは、大方、聞き及んでいるつもりだ。ついに黄昏が起き、オリバルトが倒れたことも。
Oh yeah, that's right.
共和国
Olivier
の
died.
戦争。あや、すべてを巻き込んだ終わりが始まりつつあることも。すべてを知りながら混沌を受け入れ、若いそなたたちに苦難を強いていること。エレボニア皇帝として謝らせてほしい。
If he was able to just come back, you know, recover and come back, he would be able to stop so much. But unfortunately, you know, he can't. But please, there's no need to... Wait, what do you mean by that? You're saying you were aware all of this was going to happen beforehand?
そうだ。皇帝家に伝わる黒の司書によってな。
Father Thomas told us about them before, and I believe Instructor Reen was collecting them as well.
そこには黄昏に至るおおよそのことが記されているのだ。帝国が歩んできた闇の歴史、鬼神や暗黒竜にまつわるさまざまな事件。選ばれし者が二へとなって聖杯への道が開いてしまうこともな。
I'm sorry. If only I had been stronger, none of this would have ever happened. Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Ash.
良いのだ、アッシュ。そなたには
Hearing Ash apologize is just so
全ては
insane.
帝国の呪いに導かれたこと。その意味では、私もそなたも同じであろう。大切なのはこの先だ。ここまでは最初や知性の長の見込み通り。だが、司書に書かれていたのは黄昏が始まる時点
Okay, I was about to say, how does it continue
こ
though?
の先は言うなれば紡がれていない物語。彼らも読み切れていない道は決してゼロではないはずだ。ミルディーヌ公女、そなたが進めている道も含めてな。
Oh. So you were already aware. What is that?
かつてそなたらの教官に語った私の知り得る真実のすべてだ。
Huh.
オリバルトが果たせなかった第三の道、そなたらならば見つけられるかもしれぬ。そなたらの教官を取り戻した先に、そなたらだけの。
Your Majesty? Hey! It seems he's fallen asleep. He must have really been pushing himself. I'll call for Dr. Salen. A third path, huh? Well, what's in it? A no visitors notice was then placed on the door of the Emperor Eugen's hospital room. Eugen and the others returned to the nurse's station with Dr. Salen soon afterward. There's a shrapnel in his heart? That's right. He really should be resting right now, but they're insisting that we operate as soon as possible. We were initially called to the capital, but due to the scale of the surgery, we've had him transferred here. The operation will happen within 2 weeks' time. Considering his condition, we estimate the success rate to be just a shy 30%. Yet despite his pain, he still found the strength to speak with us. Huh, who the hell's he trying to fool? Acting all tough and... Ash. That reminds me, what did the letter say? It was mostly about the Black Records and the Curse of Erebonia. We already heard bits and pieces about it before, but I think it's all starting to come together thanks to this. The Curse of Erebonia. The annexation of Northumbria is just another consequence of it. But newsworthy as this all is, we can't just put out an article about it. See, the Emperor's stay here has become something of an open secret. We cover a story like that and we'll get slammed by the censors, or worse, shut out on the streets. I see, but at least we're beginning to see the bigger picture here. Every one of these events is driving us closer and closer towards war. Nurse Cecile? Do you have a moment? I wonder what this could be. Excuse me a second. I thought you'd already left.
一つ要件を思い出してな。総督殿はすでにここより去っている。
I think that's General Van Dyke.
担当直入にお願いする。
Yep.
7組の諸君に合わせてはもらえまいか。
He is so strong that even from us being inside of a building, he knew we were here. The man from earlier. I thought that voice sounded familiar. He must have realized we were here. Very well. Nurse, please let the gentleman in. Really? Are you sure about this? Of course. I'm sure we can trust him. Very well. Right this way, sir. Yeah, General Van Dyke.
お初にお目にかかる。新7組の諸君。
This man just
訪ね
radiates
てしまってすまん
like
な。
final end game powerful boss just because of his design. Obviously, though, he's a very kind-hearted man, as we've seen in Code Steel 1 and 2. But obviously, he joined the army because they kind of needed him.
旧7組の諸君は久しぶりだ。
It's been too long, Principal. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We've heard much about you.
そう緊張せずともよい。以前から一目会いたく思っていたが。皆いい目をしておるようだ。学生時代のシュバルツァー君を思い出すな。一緒に会えなかったのは残念だが。
Oh, damn. Someone's well informed. You were with the Governor General earlier. You're the one in charge of the war with Calvert, so perhaps you know.
いや、残念ながらわしには
He doesn't know where Reen is
彼の
either.
居場所はわからぬ。あくまで表の役割を与えられただけに過ぎるのだろう。かつての我が部下ギリアス・オズボーン宰相によってな。
The war with Calvert is now completely inevitable, and behind that is the 1,000-year-old curse on the Empire. But despite all of this, you're prepared to fulfill your duty?
それが軍人というものだ。たとえこの先に待つのが大陸諸国、いや世界すら巻き込む大戦でも、国を守るために全てを尽くす。クレイグやゼクス将軍も同じだろう。
Uncle. That may be what drives a soldier, but we'll show you that Class 7 is different. It's just like His Majesty said, we'll find our own path. I may not know where it leads, but I'm sure it starts with finding Instructor Reen. All we can do is have faith in ourselves and move forward, as Class 7 and as students of Thors. Exactly. We're not the type to be so easily dissuaded. Every step we take bears the hopes of His Majesty and all of our friends behind it. I am certain those hopes will lead us to him. He's more than just the Ashen Chevalier. To us, he'll always be a member and instructor of Class 7. Honestly, it's a total crapshoot whether or not this will actually get us anywhere. But if we do manage to get Schwarzer back, you can bet your ass we're not just leaving things to him afterwards. That load is all of ours to bear. We're finding us a way through this shit. We're finding us a way through this shitstorm, and we're doing it together. Well, would you look at that? It sounds like they've made up their minds. There you have it, General. No, Principal Van Dyke. This is who we are. This is Class 7.
思えば3年前、王子殿下より相談を受けて以来か、よもや7組がここまでしぶとく、しなやかで力強い集まりとなるとは、その言葉が聞けただけでも、あったかいがあったというものだ。7組諸君、シュバルツァー君のことは改めてよろしく頼んだ。必ずや再会し、共に新たな道を見つけ出せると信じておる。
Right. We didn't get much information, but at least we kind of found ourselves a little bit of our resolve there, and also proven ourselves to Van Dyke, and also kind of got a little bit of an insight about him as well. Afterward, General Van Dyke left the hospital. Grace followed soon after, returning to the city. The group then prepared to set off and resume their tasks. Well, that went on far longer than expected, but I suppose it's no time wasted so long as you found it worth the while. In any case, I have a lot of work I need to get back to. Right, we won't keep you any longer. Thanks again. And good luck with the operation. Not that you need to hear it from me. Ash. As a matter of fact, I don't. A medical professional never gives up, no matter how distant the hope. We'll do whatever we can. Now then, I wish you all the best. Wow, now that's a doctor who's got it all. The other nurses and I will be assisting Dr. Sillin in any way that we can. So don't worry about the operation. We'll make sure that he pulls through. Yeah, thanks. We'll leave him in your capable hands. Now then, shall we get back to work ourselves? Our next order of business is visiting the wetlands. Agreed. That area is flush with blue pleroma grass, making it our best candidate for the Singularity at present. If there were any place around here that screams Singularity, that would probably be it. Be careful, guys. I'll stay behind to gather information, same as Louise and the others. Make sure Yuna and the others don't get into too much trouble for me, okay? Of course. They're just as much of members of Class 7 as any of us. The wetlands of Lake Elm should be to the south of the hospital, down Ursula Road. Take care on your journey, okay? Sounds like we got a plan. Let's get out of here. Let's also save. Was it on Ursula Road 3? Yes, it is.
地図によると湿地帯はこの先を左方面みたいね。
I want to fight the big guy for just extra XP. If you don't mind, I'll do that real fast. I just want to make sure I get a bit more XP. Like I said, I've learned my lesson when it comes to Chosen in the Sky the third and second chapter. Chosen in the Sky the third had a very extremely brutal, difficult final boss, and Chosen in the Sky second chapter had like a fight that was extremely difficult in it. So I'm trying not to repeat the difficult problems I had. All right.
僕の番だな。
さてと
Weak to win, yeah.
行きます。
Arc support. Nice 18k damage.
はあ、私の番です。行きます。
The crit's gonna hurt. Okay, did a heal. But still, that sucks.
追撃します。やっ。
Okay. Damaging me. Nice crit.
私の番ですね。やっ。
Nice unbalance. Alright. Got good XP. Look at that. We got a lot of level ups.
援護できたでし
Level 81 for Ash, 81 Otina, 81 Kurt, and 81 Yuna. See, this is where I wanted to go back. I really don't want to struggle as I did in those two games. So I wasn't struggling at all throughout the entire games until I got to those specific parts. They were just pretty brutal, difficult bosses. So. Oh. And there's the blue Pluroma grass. Look at all this blue Pluroma grass. It has an ethereal quality to it. It's so different compared to its black counterpart. I agree. I don't feel any kind of malevolence coming from it. The hell? You can pick up something like that? I'd heard something about colors representing different kinds of mana before. We should search the area. It's not growing here by coincidence. There must be some clue about the singularity around here. Alright, let's get started. Alright. I remember this place from Zero and Azure. I think you only go here in Azure though. I don't think you go here at all in Zero.
チャージ完了です。やっ。
Hold on, everyone. Army troops, oh gosh. And they're leading further in. That's the Imperial Defense Force, a security division under the Governor General's office. They're keeping the area under pretty strict watch. Why are the Governor General's forces sealing off this place? That bastard. Did he come straight here from the hospital? And just what the hell is that? A Panzer Soldat that I haven't ever seen before. It looks like a Panzer Soldat. I don't recall seeing a type like this in the Intelligence Division's database. Something seems off about it though. Almost gives me the chills. I remember hearing that RF had a new model in the works. That may serve to explain what we're seeing now. I suppose we won't be going through here anytime soon. At this rate, we won't be able to investigate the Singularity, let alone get to Michelin. Then what do we do? We'll think of something. Let's go somewhere else and come up with a plan. What do we do, though? We're just leaving the area. Return to Ursula Road. Oh, I wonder if that's Valerie. Hello, Yuna Crawford speaking. Who's this? Huh? I know that voice. Oh, it's this student. I don't know his name. Is that really Stark? I gotta go back to the hospital. Ooh, look what he has. I think that's exactly what we used to get there as well from the wetlands one time when we were sneaking around in Azure. Class 9 military finance. Stark? You're finally here. Sorry for calling you out like this. Don't worry about us. Where have you been all this time? I heard that you had gone to Crossbell. I was out collecting data from various regions and happened to catch wind of your exploits. Valerie and the others told me everything. Oh, and you're gonna need this. An orbital boat? It would be impossible to break through the Imperial Defense Force head-on, and riding up the shore in this thing is only going to attract more attention. But if you cross through Michelin, then you might have a chance at breaking through the blockade. Ah. That's right. The south of Michelin opens up into the wetlands. My, you've clearly put a lot of thought into this. Whoa, slow your roll there, lover boy. You did all this for us? What's your angle, huh? I think that's just the way Stark is. Nobody makes a plan like he does. Things are looking a bit more hopeful now, wouldn't you say? We'll set out once you're ready. Once we leave, we won't be able to return for some time, so make sure that you're fully prepared. Yeah, we're pretty set. I'll go ahead and open up. I'll see if I can open up any slots. So let me check. Mirage Sepith is, oh my god, just we're suffering when it comes to Mirage Sepith. Yeah, there's not much we can do. I'll go ahead and also, while I'm here, exchange the Sepith here. What was here again? Oh, that. Alright. Okay. Then pretty much what we're going to be going through is from Michelin and then going to the Lake Elm wetland from there. But either way, guys, this is where we're going to be ending it for the day. Tomorrow we will be continuing some more Trails of Cold Steel 4. So if you're interested in seeing what happens next, then be here tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, like I said, we're going to be ending it here. And let me see if there's anyone today that's not playing a, a very spoiler-heavy game. Nothing new. So let's see. Let me see. Let me see if I can rate anyone. Ooh. All right. That's awesome. So, this is rare for me to even see. So, hell yeah. I'm going to go ahead and raid RPG Limit Break. RPG Limit Break is playing through Earthbound. So, if you're interested in seeing some Earthbound speedrun tournaments, then go ahead. Here's some Earthbound for you. Great game. I have yet to play it, but I know too much about it. I'm going to be playing it one of these days on stream soon enough. One day, you know, I have to. There's so many games to play. Anyways, guys, like I said, tomorrow I'll be streaming at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you're interested in checking out some more, then I'll be doing it tomorrow as well. Another stream. So anyways, guys, take care, enjoy yourselves, and have a great day, guys.